Excuse me. Hello, 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 hello. 'Tis I, JP the Orange Lantern, and today I am here with you guys today to do some more Dragon Age the Veilguard. When we previously left off with Dragon Age the Veilguard, we were fighting companions who had seemingly lost a lot of their resolve, for lack of a better term, as we continue to take on the blighted gods and their dragons and all of the other people that are associated with them. But we also had to battle glitchy floors, as we found with our last towards the end of our last installment, to the point where it actually was impossible to play the game. So I had to call the stream a little when I did, because I just literally could not get any further with the game last time. We're going to continue with some of the other companion side quests first and foremost. And some of the other side quests that we have here before we move forward. We've got some stuff here in Docktown. Got some new side quests in Treviso. Excuse me. Nothing on the Ravani coast. But we also have the Necropolis. Can't go back to the deep roads, not that we'd want to. Excuse me. But yeah, when we last left off, we helped Lucanus with his side quest. Finally got the Venatori blood mage Zara put in her place as she was doing her best Elizabeth Bathory impression. And like I said, we fought and we overcame glitchy floors to end up doing so. And now we are going to go. And now we're going to go back to excuse me. And now we're going to go back to Minrathous and Docktown to excuse me, to continue the quests there, the whatever the new one is, and this. Can I just say that that Lucanus's outfit right there, that's just super sick. I love that. We're gonna pick Tosh and Neve. The only reason why I continue to pick Neve, is because, excuse me, I like it when the characters in question have, like, you know, a connection to the, or I like the insight that a certain character can provide on these locations. Excuse me. And I think we're going to take a general walkabout here because there are apparently two quests. So there are apparently two quests here that we can undertake. The good news is, like I said, the floors, for whatever reason, they were giving me a little bit of a fit. Oh, hey, Asher. Welcome back. I didn't see you there before. But the floors were giving me a fit in the last stream towards the end because they were glitched to no end.
No one gave you any trouble?
I've been wearing a hood. It helps.
I'm sorry, pup. Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
But yeah, the game hopefully now the floors will not be glitched. And as such, I will be able to, and hopefully as a result of the floors not being glitched, I will actually be able to play some of these.
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No,
right.
I mean, my mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the stories she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Right. But yeah, now that the floors thankfully are no longer glitched to hell and back, hopefully, keyword is hopefully, we can now actually end up okay, I didn't know it was over there. We'll probably have to redo this one. But yeah, I have hope that we'll be able to get
Here overnight. I swear on Andraste's last word.
Ben Courtney's here. Ask anyone.
we'll end up getting we should be able to end up getting a lot of these companion quests that we had finished without too much issue, and eventually we should be able to move on to Davrin's quest. Ooh, nice. Upgraded Neve's Ice Scepter, which is nice. What? Okay, so maybe I just need to... Oh, it's one of these. Whoops. But yeah, otherwise, I hope everybody's doing well this weekend. I had a bit of an... Excuse me. Actually, I shouldn't say it was a interesting weekend. I should say I had kind of a mediocre weekend, all things considered. I'm grateful to be here with you guys and streaming. It's kind of awkward to know that this is one of the last Sundays without football, but or that next week is the Super Bowl. So on Sundays I should be streaming more often when I have actually off days of work. Excuse me. The what was I gonna say? The Royal Rumble was last night for my fellow wrestling fans and enthusiasts, and I gotta say I was a little bit surprised by some of the outcomes, and I wasn't surprised by a lot of the outcomes. I'll talk a little bit more about that a little deeper into the stream. I would also like to say that it seems like Dragon Age Inquisition will probably not see... Or not Inquisition. I don't know why I keep calling it that. Veilguard will not have any DLC packs going forward, as most of the writing staff and a lot of other BioWare employees were laid off, including the game's creative director. I mentioned this in a previous stream, but now it seems like it's even more employees than before. And I'm of two minds of it. The first is that I'm of two minds of it. The first is that I feel very bad for the people who lost their jobs, because it always sucks when people do lose their jobs, especially in an industry like the game industry, which can be very rough and very cutthroat at times. But, on the other hand, I can say that while this is far from the worst game I've ever played, I definitely understand how this game would get certain people fired, or like it would not resonate well enough with people for the fans to say, you know what, we're going to keep this development studio going. Oh hey, it's the Spirit of Compassion.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the Fae. My own
Eulogy will remember Docktown's Forgotten.
Eulogy.
Oh, okay.
Remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
That's awesome. I'm sorry to kind of pause there, but that's actually kind of awesome. I did not expect that. So because we actually went through with the Murder Mystery Helper quest, we actually ended up getting somebody... the Spirit of Compassion became Eulogy to carry the torch for the name of the Forgotten. I am... Even though I don't need the treasure chest, I am kind of...
That dragon. I got hired to help at least.
Did you hear? There was one in Antigua.
I am hunting now for, even though I don't need the treasure chests, I am kind of hunting for them to, like, try to find them. If I can get them, especially since there's a lot of them right here in Docktown, right in front of my face. We'll see if I can get them. What is that then? But yeah, I don't hate this game. I think that, if anything, that should be made clear. And I think a lot of other people, it was just a pouch you could open, and this just required jumping. See, some of these treasure chests are like, ooh, a memento. Many-limbed statue. Some of these treasure chests are like easy to get, and some of them are like a little more annoying to get. Like they require like some puzzling or some less than obvious platforming, which I don't hate. But yeah, I mean, I don't hate this game. I definitely would say that of the Dragon Age games, I would definitely say that this is definitely my least favorite, even more so than Dragon Age 2. And that's saying a lot, because I at least feel like the characters in Dragon Age 2 were more three-dimensional. And the storyline, I don't know. I would say that maybe the main storyline for Dragon Age, the Veilguard, is better than Dragon Age 2. But I would argue that Dragon Age...
There! Kill them!
But I would argue that Dragon Age 2 was more fun, and also the combat in Dragon Age 2 required more effort. I don't know. I would love to hear what you guys have been thinking, or what you guys think of this, because I'm not some, like, grand arbiter on what good games are and what bad games are, or at least I try not to be, because I enjoy several games that people would consider bad, but I try to,
My job's done. Your turn.
but I try very much to be open-minded.
So you're not rich? Even though you're a mage?
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks.
Yep.
Little secret. My best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful.
Nice.
And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
That is an interesting fact. So anyways, in case you're wondering where we're going, and why I'm not fast traveling has a little bit to do with the treasure chests. But, excuse me, more notably, it's got to do with the fact that it just allows me to talk a little bit. The Black Emporium, by the way, the Black Emporium is something that was mentioned in, like, previous DLCs in Dragon Age games. I believe there was a DLC pack in Dragon Age Inquisition for that showcased or that talked about the Black Emporium. Oh, I'm wondering if now I see. I'm wondering if now it's been unlocked because or maybe not. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, so Dragon Age, we also last stream we helped we discovered Balara's brother is still alive and working with a forgotten ancient elven god. We also found that Neve, an old rival of hers, is trying to use blood magic to control to take over and destroy everything that Neve holds dear. So yeah, we did a lot of side quest stuff.
A dragon here? I never thought.
And
You never think it will happen to you.
The response was swift and sure. We must credit that.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
oh, achievement. The most esteemed purveyor. Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. Interesting. Interesting. So all we had to do for that quest was enter the Black Emporium. That's kind of funny, actually, because I was wondering what was up with that. Okay, so we're gonna explore the Black Emporium here, and then after that, we're gonna go to the other side quests. The other side quests that are available in Docktown.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
Antiquitarian, huh? Interesting. Other cantelops? Fine, thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candelab we met.
Oh, joyous joy. This is one hell of an area, this Black Emporium. I wonder what the hell we can actually get from here. Am I shopping / talking with a corpse? Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to sneeze. Interesting. Ah, this is what we really want. Holy unique momentums, Batman. Or momentums. Mementos, Batman. Holy unique mementos. Pillars of Kal Shirak. Lucky Anvil. All right. Ooh, a dwarven theme. Well, I think I'm going to pass on that. This is some pretty cool stuff, though. Yeah, this is some pretty cool stuff, not going to lie. Let's see here now. I'm trying to remember now. I can't remember if Harding has that. Let's see now here. All right. That was kind of worth it.
They always come back. Unless...
Sorry to cut you off there, Chief. Yeah, see, this is what I thought. Now everybody's got... Alright, I am going to go back because Lucanus is the only one without a trinket.
Tragically, due to their own hubris. That's happened from time to time.
Heh, I like this guy's voice actor. Yeah, let's get a trinket here for Lucanus because he's the only one without a trinket. Yeah, he's the only one without a trinket of our companions, so let's get everybody kitted out here. Meanwhile, toothed ornament of spookiness. All right. Now let's see. Now, part of me doesn't want to fast travel because I'm a little nervous about whether or not it will end up breaking the game. And the game floors.
So, Tash, I've been thinking...
I'm sorry, we're to cut that off a little. We're going to zip line here and see what we can find over here. And then after that, we'll go... Well, actually, it looks like it's in that direction that we need to go for these two quests. So, yeah.
Thinking about what you said about Tevinter fashion. A nice outfit lets people know you're under the protection of someone powerful, that they shouldn't cross you.
Like your
Really?
Wars of Fortune wear trophies.
Sure, but in Minatus, sometimes it's a bluff. People in Docktown might dress nicely, but no one is watching over them.
You are.
Right.
I'm trying.
Right. I know you're trying, Neve. Yeah. Oh, nice. Interesting. I thought I entered this area, but apparently not.
Now put him down.
Yeah, buddy. So, let me see, a little bit of platforming here, I'd imagine. Maybe. Maybe a little bit of puzzling. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Maybe a booby trap. Surprisingly not a booby trap. Crumbling note. Death is the only one. Okay. Aha! Marissa, holes dug, we're close. Last letter, out of writing material, be back soon. Interesting. So this is where you use explosive barrels to try and propel your way forward. I can kind of dig it. Ooh.
How far do the catacombs go?
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
I would imagine so. Like, holy mackerel, Mahoney. It's actually not even funny. Like, how deep does this go? This rabbit hole go? And how convenient that these explosive barrels are here, you know? Oh, that's right. These are the catacombs. These are the catacombs we've been down before. Sorry to check the map. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way. And I'm not. Well, actually, I am, because that's the way back. Right, that's the way back.
How are your wisps?
They aren't my wisps.
But they are still wisps.
Yes.
Good.
Heh. Indeed. Let's see now here. Oh. Hello. So how do I get across the way here? So there is a lot of stuff to explore if you take the time to do it. I'll give credit where credit's due for that. Like, you can write off a lot of this stuff, but the catacombs do still hold things if you're adventurous enough to look.
What brought a dragon to...
Alright, we got...
Minrathous, are more coming?
I finished.
We're almost to level 36 here in the game, so there's that. We're almost to level 37, I should say. Excuse me. Probably gonna end up having to fight the respawning mercenary band.
Worse than you remember. We've all been saying.
Or not. Ah, a job board. The trial begins. Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city. Instead, you'll seek out a bar with no name, barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though
Okay.
the sell's a little harder than usual.
Well, I'm always up for a hidden treasure. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm always up for hidden treasure. Let's also go forth to the other side quest here. Since we're in that general vicinity here.
What happened to the salt brew?
Owner made a deal with the friend.
Let's see what else we've got. Another job board. Let's go take a look here really quick before we continue with the treasure hunt. Missing buskers. Out of tune, blah, blah, blah. Individuals close to local entertainers claim they vanished from their entire lives, while patrons are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
I agree. Heh. Nice quest name. Out of tune. Yeah, let's solve the stuff here in Docktown first and foremost. Otherwise, the big new thing for me is I got my taxes done, so yay! I am grateful for that. I don't have to worry about my taxes going forward. So yeah, we'll see. I'm not going to be getting like a massive return compared to other ones, other years, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. On the right track. Closer to the lamplighter, crumbling, dilapidated. I've hidden some.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Yeah, unless the bridge is, you know, destroyed. We'll see if this turns. We'll see if this turns from treasure hunt to wild goose chase. Am I right? Sir, no. No. So into the lamplighter we go.
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
All right.
The spirits around the Hall of Valor seem very invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Ha! Yeah. I agree completely.
Heard you're in good with the boss. I'll make sure to pour the best stuff.
That's good to know. Heh. Honestly, I think the character banter between the parties is probably not as good as it could be.
See that Siconia mentioned you?
Yeah.
And you are?
I run the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
Thank you for that, Claudia. Alright, so it's not in the lamplighter, the clue. It's probably near the lamplighter.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This
Oh, hey,
entrance
it's
was
Rana.
magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Good question. Good question. I'm trying to remember now. I think this was one of those... Yeah, it was a magically sealed door. It's still technically magically sealed. We've got another barrier over here. And I don't think we can get through it. Sadly. Yeah, otherwise, I hope everybody's doing well. All my friends, my lamplings here today. I guess, well, but yeah, I guess now while we're doing this treasure hunt here, I guess I can mention,
Didn't Redornis choose a successor? A nephew or something, wasn't it?
I heard he's taken off to Navarre.
maybe. I don't know, maybe I need to... Maybe there's something I missed. But yeah, the other thing that I was looking to mention was, or not mention.
Minratha saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
Okay, Marcella, I thought you'd have something for me. Maybe this person has the details for me?
I don't like serving Venatori. They're always rude and complain about everything.
Tch. What was I gonna say?
What can I get you?
I don't know where this could be. Huh. See, the problem with this is that it's not really a puzzle. At least not in the traditional sense.
We all know the Shadow Dragon saved the city. With some help.
Alright. I'm gonna see now here. What was I gonna say now here? I mentioned it earlier, but for those of you who are professional wrestling fans like myself, WWE did their annual Royal Rumble pay-per-view event, which is one of my favorite wrestling events every year. We didn't get a lot of surprises in terms of like entrance into the women's and the men's Royal Rumble, but we did get a lot of like, I would say, amazing or like excellent appearances. Is there a way to activate this? Oh, maybe it's up here. Ah, here it is. Almost there, halfway mark. This old tower by the water, blah, 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 blah.
A ruined tower by the water.
I was very, very happy, though, to see Alexa Bliss return. And she also, there were also some hints of her, if not fighting alongside, being with the Wyatt Six eventually, which I am super happy with. I wish that there was a little bit, that the Wyatt Six themselves had been a little more involved in the Rumble, because I love the Wyatt Six, and I loved Bray Wyatt, but that's just me.
Lots of trouble in the city.
I will say that for the men's Royal Rumble, I love the fact that even though there was a bit of a botch, I love in terms of him potentially getting eliminated. He should have been probably eliminated earlier. I love the fact that Pentagon Jr., Pentagon Dark, however you wish to describe him, he lasted a long time in the Rumble, and I also love that Joe Hendry got some shine too in the Rumble, even if it was brief. I did not...
A key. Well, this is promising. Now, to find the door that this unlocks.
I was half correct in terms of how many... excuse me, not how many... who would win the Royal Rumbles? Although I didn't want it to be the case, I knew Charlotte Flair was going to win the win.
Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Ooh, yeah, no kidding. Absolutely. Now, the Women's Royal Rumble, I was... but yeah, I was correct in predicting Charlotte Flair would win the Women's Royal Rumble. I definitely was not... I was actually kind of hoping I would have been wrong, but I'm not surprised I was right, kind of thing.
An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
No kidding. What was I gonna say? A greater mercenary. You know, as opposed to all those lesser fools, am I right? Yeah, you know, as opposed to all the lesser mercenary fools. I was kind of hoping that Sami Zayn would win the Royal Rumble for the men, but I will admit that I was pleasantly surprised by them, Jey Uso winning. Now, I'm not a big fan of Jey Uso and the whole Yeet thing. I don't see him as a major star, but I will give credit where credit's due. I will give credit where credit's due.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
Yeah, I will give credit where credit's due for them picking someone that I did not expect. John Cena going nearly all the way and being the last man eliminated was a nice touch. But yeah, no, it was a good Royal Rumble match. Both Rumble matches were very good. Kevin Owens and Cody Rhodes, I was a little disappointed because I thought that even if Kevin Owens didn't reign with the WWE title for a very long time, I would have thought that it would have made more sense for him to win the ladder match, and then for him to win the ladder match, but that was not meant to be. I do think that it was a very good, very brutal ladder match, and I hope Kevin Owens is okay in part because I really do like... in part because I really do like... Sorry, I didn't mean to pause there, but I want to finish this thought before any dialogue interrupts. In part because I really do like Kevin Owens, and also because I feel like, you know, it kind of sucks that it ended up that way, but I really do feel like he should have won the match, all things considered. But yeah, so the Royal Rumble, it was good. I liked it decently enough. Like I said, the Royal Rumble itself is one of my favorite events, mostly because of the fact that I love the Royal Rumble match, even though it's just a glorified battle royal, and a battle royal doesn't involve like hardly or it's not like a wrestling match. It's more of a brawl with like the occasional like signature moves thrown in. So yeah, I thought it was very good. It was nice to see that the tag team titles got defended at the Rumble. At the Rumble too. I wish the World Heavyweight title had got defended at the Rumble as well. It kind of feels like that was a wasted opportunity, but oh well. So yeah, so I'm assuming, so anyways, that's kind of my brief thoughts on wrestling there. Now we return to our video game portion. So I'm assuming that these mercenaries set a trap for any treasure hunters ambitious enough to try and get the treasure, and then they just attacked and would steal everything.
Want us getting through that door?
All clear.
Others looking for the treasure. Do not let them get to it. We were here first. Interesting. And here I would have thought that the reason why... Then why the hell did you not claim what was in the treasure chests, you fools?
Something died here.
This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. What, another spirit of curiosity?
Something nasty.
Another spirit of curiosity. A shadow follows me. The edges of the vision is dark. I've been writing odd things, leaving them about the city. All I wanted was a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. And others in my head, no one can break through. Ah! I should have known it was a trap. I'm guessing they're both trapped. Yep. So is that the real reason why they never bothered to examine these things? How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I've been walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave here. Oh, that sucks.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out.
Oh,
There's
God.
a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them.
Yep.
And those who don't listen die.
Yeah.
Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Interesting. Interesting. So we've got a despair demon or a desperation demon. Now the real question is, my other real question then is, where in the hell is the what in the hell else have we Okay, so we're going to finish this. We're going to finish this because we're a desperation demon hunter. But yeah, we leveled up. Woohoo! But yeah, we leveled up. Woohoo! Level 37. So let's take care of this despair demon, shall we? And then after that, we'll probably end up going... Now, unfortunately, I can't complete my Death Caller just quite yet. I do wonder how deep I can go with this, though. Like, how deep can I... Or how many levels can you get before the level cap is reached? Because I didn't bother to look that up. Obviously, you can't, like, max out to 2 specializations, but you can refund your points to a certain degree so that you can get other specializations if you want. So, yeah.
How do Tevinter people eat in their fancy clothes?
Napkins? And some cheat stains of magic.
Bet you all eat fancy food.
Tell you what, we get some free time, I'll take you to Docktown. You can try our fancy food.
Okay, I'll bring a napkin.
Heh, nice. Alright. So... Where in the catacombs are you?
Nothing in our way now.
Venatori note. Zara released it back here. Let it be. Docktown, let Docktown know true desperation. Without mages in control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Aaliyah. Oh, Jesus. So, leave it to freaking Zara, even though she's dead, to cause more pain and misery. The Forgotten Sanctuary.
I have felt you move against me, beating a city in such perfect condition.
You've uncovered the demon.
With the people of Docktown.
Yep. Interesting. So it's been a while since we've seen like those notations about decisions appear, but we took notice of the desperation. The catacombs obviously hiding a lot of treasure chests and everything, and now desperation, quote unquote, takes notice, huh? All right.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel.
Jeez.
Do such fun things.
Holy bloody.
When they're desperate.
Watch yourself. Oh, trouble coming.
Whoa. Hey now.
Company to the right.
Isolation. Despondence. Remorse. Alright. Let's do it. Neve was probably the wrong person to bring here because resistant to ice attacks.
Anyone else?
Nope. Nope. Figures. The thing's a coward.
I'm blind.
Yep, I know. bastard. I want the treasure chest. Treasure's mine! Oh yeah, and also I want to slay the demons, so there's that too. Damn it! Come on now. Damn it! All right, come on now.
Get clear.
Come on, desperation. You son of a bitch.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
Time is yours.
Curses you can't see. Isolation, desperation, liberation, dedication, desolation, nuclear. Oh, sorry, no. Oh, sorry about that. I was just singing some of the chorus to the awesome, or to the song, or at least some of the words, maybe not exactly the words, to Blackened by Metallica. Just on one of my favorite albums, that is. Desolation, isolation, human race. Blistered up. To death of life. To death of life.
Got it.
Desperation, mutilation, bye-bye.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Asshole demon. Glad we stopped it from doing that to anyone else.
Neve, you all right?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Indeed. Indeed. And you're welcome. Imperium secret. Truth exposed. His secrets are exposed for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Woo! All right. Now we're going to go find some bards. Eventually, we are going to go back to the Necropolis and fight the other thing. The thing is that that's a dragon. Is that it's a dragon / a demon. You know what? I actually really like this armor. Or I love I love the Blood Dragon armor. I'm now kind of curious as to what the Magister's unique armor would look like. Of course, it's electric. I am kind of curious then. I will do anything, I will do anything, I'll do anything. Interesting, so I wonder how we get back there. Let's go back to the Cobbled Swan. It's amazing how doing a handful of treasure chests can increase the completion of Docktown. Also, excuse me. You know what? We're gonna bring in Emmerich and Neve. The Super Mage Party.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of Oblivion Hall.
But yeah, after we do this investigation, we'll go back to the lighthouse and see if there's anybody else left. I didn't even realize there was another there's 3 treasure chests there. Also apparently an elven altar. Excuse me. So yeah, after that we'll end up going back to the lighthouse, talk to whoever we want to talk to, and then after that we'll go to Treviso for the other quest that's there before we move on with Emmerich's quest. The Cobbled Swan.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Indeed. Dog-eared schedule, blah, blah, blah. Remember honey water for the throat, evening. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. Huh.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
Probably, I don't know, drugging them. And then, or blood magic. Usually nothing good.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
Okay.
That's
wine
blood.
and
Did one of the
blood.
buskers get hurt?
Blood. Blood. Sure hope it is not the busker's blood.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Yeah? Torn orders. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Okay. The Lookout, is that a name of another bar or just another place? We'll find out eventually here.
Did you see what he said in the paper?
News from Neanderthal. What we're hearing about Weishaupt.
You set for work tomorrow?
Yeah, Weishaupt fell, but the Wardens at least support us still.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
As opposed to their usual standards? Yeah, as opposed to the Venatori's usual standards of playing nice. Hey, another candle thing. You answered the messages we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
How strange.
Yes, I almost wonder what the hell the point is. Campfire.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Grrr. I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that it feels like the necrotic damage stuff is like almost ignored. Oh, jeez. That's not good.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Ooh.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
That sounds like a good thing to me, though.
Empty. Where are they?
I'll take the dead Venatori any day of the week, though. Feast in the garden. Enjoy the views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex, Olos, and his performers.
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
I'm glad you're saying that, because we don't have to get our asses ambushed every time. And like the old saying goes, fools rush in. So let's not be foolish if we can help it. I wonder if there's an achievement for equipping unique items to every slot in the game. You would think that there might be.
How goes your search for Aelia, Neve?
She knows how to stay up.
I'm only pausing to mention Aelia is the blood mage that was taunting Neve by using puppetry with some of the threads and trying to incite things. So, yeah.
Sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Yep.
Alia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all, Minrathous, if I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Nice. I do like the teleporter. Yeah, I do like the teleporter. the teleporters. Sorry, I got myself turned around here. Come on. Now, which way? Which way was I going? I'm trying to remember now. Maybe I should have just fast traveled. Yeah, maybe I should have just fast traveled. Arr. Alright, yeah, this would have been easier. I didn't think it would be like that.
How has the Minrathous Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think now here. I think I'm actually going to try to get those,
There's just quite a few high bloods. Well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
I think we're going to look and see if we can find and figure out those treasure chests really quick first. Not the ones that we missed during that first run-in with, Aelia. At least... I don't know. I'm trying to, figure out how to get to certain areas here. Maybe I just, you can't get to certain areas. Gonna ignore those cult guys if I can help it. I guess we just go upwards, back upwards then. Alright, well, let's see now here.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident at birth?
That's just how the world works.
I thought I opened that from the other side. Grr. Alright.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just
empty.
Alright. Well. To the rooftops from this direction we go, I suppose. Here we go. I could have swore I actually went through this way. Maybe I didn't.
Got company.
Oh, jeez. An elite Venatori war mage. Well, that, sir, is no bueno. No combos. No combos, no problem. I am kind of waiting though for us to have the ability to have like 6 mana bars so that we can just automatically attack and destroy so we can just attack and destroy with like 2 magic spells. That was easy.
Not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Maybe this is how we get things unlocked.
You know, Emmerich, when a necromancer moves in, I thought we might get undead bursting through the floor. But you keep things quiet, and Fred's a good neighbor.
You'll have to forgive my own worries. All I've read of Tevinter.
I can respect the wariness.
Right. 2 different worlds of magic, each with their own pitfalls and issues. Pet the kitty. So here's the thing is like we've technically been in a lot of these areas before, but we haven't discovered everything, which is kind of interesting. At least I think it is. All right, you Venatori son of a guns.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
it
stopping by.
doesn't mean you're guilty of anything though. Smoked sausages.
Always a pleasure to serve.
Hello, busker.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ambrosius.
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
How?
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
Yeah?
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Why? Why would you tell us that? Unless you had regrets? I mean, if you had regrets...
Up there.
If you had regrets, that's nice.
Soaks up the local ale.
Yeah, if you had regrets, that's nice. Oh! Woo! All right. New way to get up a new area. Woo! Come on. There we go. That was embarrassing. What's up with these?
Everything built up around the docks here.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that fur? Ooh, the Writ of Freedom. First condemnation of Tevinter slavery. Same document proposed of it. Someone always stood for right, but the scissors cut this page were golden and heavy. Huh. Okay. Well, there's that. That treasure chest out of my head there, my brain. Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you
Lex
the buskers?
Ulios.
We're here to help.
We have several.
Yes. Paragon's Knuckle. Elven Design. All right. All right, Lex. You're the only one that's left, it looks like.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook.
Felon?
I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori.
Ah, I see.
Apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then taught said ballad to every performer in town.
Oh,
That
God.
would do it. Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day.
Ah, I
I'll
see.
send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
I see. Interesting. So, the guy there was hiding them. That's nice. I see. So the guy was hiding them for their safety from the Venatori because they were composing songs about them. Well, that was very nice of you, sir. Blackthorn Manor. We're going to go back to the lighthouse first. And we're going to see if our companions have anything else to say before we go to Treviso, actually. Because there's a rogue necromancer. A new missive. The song goes on, blah, 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 blah. I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Nice. To Rook, to all our beloved leaders, blah, 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 blah. I've entrusted Neve Gallus with his correspondence. The Weekly Truth, huh? All right. Interesting. Ah, less desperate. Because we dealt with a despair demon. I do like that. Like, that you kind of have, like, that ability where we caught up with people and stuff like that. Ah, nice. So, Rook, or I should say Rook. So, Harding, her personal quest looks like it's got a new layer. So, first, we're going to go see what some of these people have to say over here. With the side quest banter, or with the side banter. We'll talk to Harding, and then we'll move forward with,
Neve, if you're looking for tea...
Unless it's the sure shot lead in a case, I'm never looking for tea.
Ah. Well, that was kind of rough. But yeah, after we figure out what Harding wants, we'll go and we'll see if we can... We'll see if we can figure out what's up with that, in there. I don't know if I want to do what's up in the Ravani coast, or if I want to go to Treviso first. I think I want to go to Treviso first and see what they have to offer.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air.
So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Oh, there we go. The bond rekindled. All right. Harding. I see, so it's the Hall of Valor. I'm gonna check and see if I can actually get to the Ravani coast here. And if I can't get this Grey Warden one, I think I'll go to Treviso from there. So yeah. Huh. Yeah, okay, so we can't do anything here. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Which is kind of sad, because I was kind of hoping that we could, but we can't. So let's just do the quest here in Treviso. I don't know why the Grey Warden Last Repose is so out of reach. I'm going to go with Lucanus, and I'm going to go with Emmerich, because I've got most of the characters up to level 6 in terms of their companions set. Surprisingly, Lucanus... Yeah. So yeah, let's take care of this here. I'm sorry to do the map again here. I just want to make sure. Yeah, so it's just the one quest here, it looks like.
Shipment of supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Allies in Minrathous. I never would have thought it.
I have already penned your thank you note.
Huh. I do wonder, with the Blight being what it is if it's impossible to get 100% in every single area of the game.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
Yeah.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
Uh-huh.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Right.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Why discreetly? Stationary, fine art, and Antam. Why discreetly? Because there ain't nothing discreet about the Antam, so I don't know why you're expecting me to be discreet. All right.
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent...
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance.
Uh-huh.
Let's continue our discussion.
Uh-huh.
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events...
Is this sympathy or a field study?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
Right. Well, that's good. Uh... Yep.
It's one of the crows.
Oh, the last you will ever see. Yep. Interesting. So we got both the Venatori and the Antom. So we got both the Venatori and the Antom here. Interesting. Interesting. Both the Venatori and the Antom are here.
What's left?
Grr. Arg. Arg. I got you this time.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Yeah, buddy.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Interesting. So that dagger, I mean, the dagger is kind of funny how, like, it's kind of funny how you can use it to, like, imitate all these powers. And the real power that, like, it imitates the most is, like, for some reason you can have it imitate, like, fire breathing. That's, like, the one for me that just, like, I don't get. Like, it's like, how did that work? Excuse me. Alright.
Best place in Treviso.
A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
Yep. AKA the El Cafe. I still don't trust Lucanus's cousin Ilario. I have a bad feeling that he was the one who set up Lucanus to not only be kidnapped, but also just everything else here. Where do I have... Oh, probably on the zip line. Maybe? It's somewhere around here.
The blight is hurting a lot of people. But it's good to see everyone help each other.
Yeah. Sad but true that it often takes extreme circumstances to bring out the best of people. Where am I going? It's so weird to be able to like climb scaffolds like that. It's almost like, what am I in Assassin's Creed? I actually don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Okay, because that will get
highly of spirit magic, Lucanus.
Yeah, I don't know how. Okay, so it is up. I don't know how we get there.
Because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that...
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out here. Maybe it's over there?
Performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so
That's
objectionable
true.
about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Heh. I don't even know if I'd go that far, but it is kind of hilarious to think it's like... I mean, I get what he's trying to say. It's a waste of hard work. Like, if you're an assassin, it's a waste of killing somebody. But at the same time, it's kind of like... I don't know. Speaking of I don't know how you get over here. Yeah, I don't know how you get over there. Huh. Like, it points me, technically speaking, in the right direction, but I don't know how I would get where I need to go. Huh. Like, where am I going here? Over here? Ah! Hidden wall. Okay. I feel a little bit better. I didn't think of this.
Over there. More of that gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Yeah. Now, if only I could get through the door. Maybe I've got to go the other way? It's kind of interesting how this game, like, kind of...
company.
It's interesting how this game kind of, like, prioritizes platforming in many ways. Let's take the mages out from range so that they don't have a chance to wreck our shit from long range here. Or not. Arrgh. Grr. How about you? So this is a new area for us. Grr, getting the crap out of me. It is kind of weird to have to have a revive, because most story missions you don't have that revive ability, and as a result, you kind of
finish them quickly.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's so weird to have like the revive ability, because in the other missions you don't have, like the story missions, you don't have that revive. Okay.
Get clear.
Yeah. Come on. God. There we go.
Good work.
Ah, nicely done.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that. This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
No kidding. Yeah, no freaking kidding, man. Really? Damn it. There we go. All right. All right. Let's see now here. All right. Hold on for a second, guys. I'm going to be right back here with the stream. I'm just going to go to the restroom. I'll be back momentarily, okay? Hold on a second. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys very much for your patience here. Appreciate it very, very much. All right. Let's finish off this get luck before we move on to, well, we'll go back to the lighthouse to see if anybody else has got any further information. Then, if not, we will go forward with probably Harding's quest. And then after that, we'll, or Emmerich's quest or Harding's quest, one of the two. Because while Davrin and hunting down the Gloom Howler is going to be epic, and I obviously want to get it done so we can save as many of the Griffins as possible, I am going to kind of put it off for a little bit so that we can focus more on some of the other character-oriented stuff, because I don't want to talk to Solus and then be left with not a lot of stuff to do after.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antom and Venatori are on alert.
Well, gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Antom take no orders from anybody, not even their religion, the Qun.
Maybe if you did, this would have your last patch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Qun, I mean, they don't take orders from the Qun. What makes you think they take some from the Venatori?
That probably hurt.
Yeah? Huh. Surprisingly, this is probably the easiest batch of guys to dispatch.
Well done.
Indeed. Indeed.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Indeed. I think we're gonna go with Harding's quest here. First things first, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse. Let's see. I'm just checking to see if we had any other instances here. For obvious reasons, the Lords of Fortune are the one faction we don't really have a whole lot of morale with. Nope, just some side stuff. Okay. Yep. So yeah, after this we'll go and we'll talk with Harding. Or not talk with Harding. We'll go to the
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
the Lords of Fortune area. Huh. Let's see now here. So we got a bunch of stagger. Excuse me. We got a bunch of yeah, we got a bunch of other items here. I do like that you can enchant stuff. Almost all the way to level 10 with the workshop.
You want some of the melon I chopped up? Not gonna use all of it.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Oh. I'm actually glad I came back here. Interesting. Almost got all of the Antivan Crows stuff in the Codex. Huh. And pretty soon, guys, I am going to upload the unboxing of the Dragon Age bounty collection that I ended up getting recently. I did an unboxing. Rather clumsy one of that because, but I should say that it will be posted soon to YouTube.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Makes sense.
I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
Right.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't like you.
Aw. That's sweet. Well, we can put that to the test. Excuse me. All right, to the Hall of Valor. To meet up with Harding. And whatever side quest she's got.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
The spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Ah.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Aw. That's nice. What you got, bud?
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Okay, yeah, let's rank it up. Rank it up. Okay. Another memento. Woohoo!
Hey, punch an on Tom for me.
Sure thing, Mateo. Excuse me. Maybe we will get a lot of the mementos. I don't know where. I'm beginning to wonder if ones that I missed would be in like the dungeons or in dungeons I haven't been to or what.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Come treat yourself.
Right. Uh-huh.
For gold and glory.
Indeed. It's still very weird to see Isabella after so much of her story in like Dragon Age 1 and Dragon Age 2 with like the outfit that she's got. Alright. This will probably be just like a chatty quest at the Hall of Valor, but still.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they?
No.
Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back.
Nice.
I'm beat. I just gotta...
Uh-oh.
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's
Uh-oh.
dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Uh-oh.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
The Titans. The Titans and the Dwarves. Titans and the Dwarves.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it.
Ah.
Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Who's fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves.
Oh no.
It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Oh no. So what she's referring to is the spirits that attacked us when we visited the Deep Roads and the Oracle. So yeah.
And if I know you, you're gonna go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Right.
And so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Uh-huh.
Hey Tash, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes then.
Yay! So we're gonna go back in a second here to the Harding's note. Veilguard been corresponding. He's been patient with my endless questions. Kalsharok society is structured differently from what I've known. Everyone in Kalsharok is a warrior, even Veilguard's sister, who is primarily a scholar. Says he has a few more months in the Deep Road patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He really gets excited about mortar. I still don't know if Veilguard is his first name or his last. Feels rude to ask at this point. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the lighthouse to see if we've got any excuse me, any news on Harding's quest, or if we just need to go and wait it out, then we'll see. Otherwise, we'll go with Emmerich, and then we can go well, looks like no. So after we're done talking to everybody, we'll go with Emmerich's mission, and then we'll unless somebody else says anything, we're gonna go forth with the mission for Davrin here, which is kind of weird because it feels like we're leaving a lot of like these threads like tied up here, or like untied, I should say. Very untidy.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Hey, Emmerich. Does place go on forever?
The Fade possesses no boundaries known to mortal kind.
Huh. Nice.
You're watching me.
I watch everyone.
You're worried about what I heard through the stone, aren't you?
Yes.
Me too.
Okay. Good talk. All right. Now, let us go to the House of Navarra, Blackthorn Manor. Alright, so... Sorry, I'm just trying to think of who I'd want on this quest here. I think I'd probably want... I'll roll with Tosh. Because I'm trying to get everybody up to level 6 here. Ooh.
So, Blackthorn Manor.
Yep. Blackthorn Manor, a.k.a. Casa de Spooky.
Ugh. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Sure it is. Huh. Heh. Nice. I love it. Heh. That was like a little bit of an Addams Family theme.
I never saw one in action during my Necropolis training.
Oh, I should hope not. The mischief a student could work with it chills the soul. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
Huh.
So, it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely.
Huh.
Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
And a person.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise.
I wasn't worried about it.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Indeed. All right, Hand of Glory. Give us a hand and lead the way. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It was right there in front of us. Yeah, give us a hand and lead the way. Blackthorn Manor. Very spooky. Mausoleum. Here lies, last of his line is death's fanned, lies of ye. Okay. Nothing like a crypt to enter right away. And I know I'm not going directly for the thing, the quest. It's just groundskeeper. Oh no. Yep. Well, it can inflict all the blindness it wants. It ain't gonna stop us. And yeah, I know I'm distracting myself with this, but I felt like it would have been much more interesting to do this than... But I felt it was more interesting to do this first than to just go right into the mansion, haunted mansion here. Especially since, well, you know we're gonna enter it anyways, so why bother? Apparently these guys are a little higher level though. Like this is like a mini boss. Who would have known that this was like a mini boss within the level here?
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
That residual necromancy. These weren't naturally occurring undead. Someone raised them.
It seems the necromancer we're after has kept busy.
Indeed. Hooray! We got a level up. Woohoo! I want to be able to get the Spirit Blade ability, even if I don't end up using it. So that was a bit of a distraction. Alright. Alright, now let us enter the true mansion. Well, actually, before we do that, let's see if there's anything else over here really quick. Nope. Alright, time to enter the haunted spooky mansion. House of the
Well,
Dead.
if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
House of the Dead.
This place smells weird.
Well, yeah, it's probably not a very cleanly place, to say the least. And yet we got the green necromancy flames, so somebody's clearly home, undead or otherwise. Oh, just another side area. See how big this mansion truly is. Oh, you can go up a couple more floors. So there's that. No, can't go up, or can't go through there yet. Alright, locked. Skeleton key.
Ugh. Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
Well, considering we are dealing with a necromancer, I suppose the skeleton key makes sense. All right.
These sigils. They can't be.
What? Huh. We're in a giant grand library. That's for sure. No lore books, huh? How disappointing. Another thing that requires the skeleton key, okay. Alright.
Definitely necromantic evocation. This would have taken weeks.
Huh.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that. And get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Okay. Hey, we got the skeleton key. So yeah, that's how we get into the other areas here. And I'm assuming we just basically go to the areas locked by the skeleton key, and then we just we take care of it. Points of suffering, eh? Well, some people might say that playing this game is a point of suffering, but like I said before, I don't hate this game, and I don't think it's really that bad. I just think that it's got its fair share of issues, and it doesn't compare to the other Dragon Age or BioWare RPGs in general. No prying visitors so far. Enjoy patching up the corpses of the Blackborn crypts. Must find better guards for my work. So let's see now here
Have
what
you
we're...
noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
Abandoned
I'd be a
study?
poor necromancer if I didn't feel all the spirits pressing.
Yes. The veil's been deliberately thinned.
Interesting. Interesting. So, we're in an abandoned study now. Yep, now we're basically just going through all the spookiness of this dark and spooky mansion. We're just going through all this stuff. What a mansion! What a mansion! What a mansion! Kind of surprised that wasn't a trap. Also, a hearty potato. Okay. And that's an uncommon valuable item, a hearty potato. Keep that in mind, kids. Why do I get the feeling this thing is going to fall down on top of us? If we're not careful. Once again, we get more pieces of, like, stuff, but none of it can really beat what I've got at this point. Excuse me. Or even if it can, I don't really feel the need to use it. Is that it? Did we literally just come up here for almost nothing? So that's the Morn Watch symbol. It looks like we can get up there. I'm not sure that we can. Yeah, I guess maybe we don't. Maybe this is just some extra stuff here. Huh. Or I just went the wrong way. The master bedroom.
No. What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
Oh crap.
And demons.
The demons don't surprise me. Like, not in the slightest. The demons don't surprise me. I'm actually more shocked that, well, not shocked. I'm actually kind of surprised that they took place in the master bedroom more than anything. Because you would think that that would be like the one area where, you know, you wouldn't be able to do these kind of magic, these kind of magic spells, but I guess I'm wrong. Alright. Come on now. Ow.
Now put him down.
Primed and ready.
Yep. Yep. Coward. Cowardly demon. Face your fate.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Right. Sorry, I'm just texting someone.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
That's not good. That's terrifying and terrible. Like, yeah. I mean, even if you don't believe a necromancer is like a natural form of art, it's like no spirit deserves that. Alright, so now we go back to that area where we were originally. Before, and there you go. It was a three-pronged seal that we ended up taking out.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Indeed. All right.
Those candles gonna light up every time we go by?
They should. The real question is whether it's a residual enchantment or if the manor has manifested a personality.
Okay. You think about that.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I was just texting someone. House of the Dead. Northwest wing. I'm assuming we come back here.
Why'd whoever lived here leave behind their best stuff?
No kidding.
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Indeed. There's a lot of stuff here, so you'll forgive me if I'm not for taking advantage of it. I can give credit where credit's due to the environments. Like, they really decided to actually, like, emphasize, like, actual interesting levels in this game. That's definitely a point where I can give Dragon Age the Veilguard points over Inquisition, especially. Because a lot of Inquisition's levels felt very samey. Is there any way to get up here? No? Maybe? Ah. When in doubt. Maybe there's nothing really of any repute in here anyways, but we'll see. We'll figure it out either way. Okay. It's like a labyrinth. It's like a labyrinth in here. Whoa. Hey. All right. And what's down below?
Watch the left.
The servant's ring. Okay. Well, they're undead, so thankfully they shouldn't be too difficult for us to manage.
That one, quickly.
Yep.
Well fought, Rook. End them, quickly.
Oh.
That's Rook's kill.
Emmerich, do you feel that?
This part of the mansion isn't pleased with having two necromancers inside of it. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Indeed.
Trouble coming our way.
A servant's bedroom, huh? What are you hiding? Whatever the hell that is, I guess. hidden room. I'm looking a lot for mementos. There's a lot of stuff here, obviously. Seneschal's notebook, goblets, antique, Trevine, young lady Felicity tried to whistle. Peculiar sound. Brother continues his dig. It is certain he claimed to see the huntsman will investigate.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place.
Mm-hmm.
Quis est ista qui venet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
Oh, good. You can't even tell me what it is, because otherwise it'll, what, attack us? That's just lovely. Well, here goes. Man, this place is deep. Lot of stuff. I don't get why you can't. I don't get why you can't, like, open a treasure chest from beyond the way. Like that. Like, when it's right in front of your face. It just kind of annoys. Another servant bedroom. Not nearly as much lore about necromancy as I thought there'd be. Alright, let's go back. Is it up or is it down? No, it's up. So let's go back down and see what else is down here really quick. If anything. Before we get too carried away here. I mean, this is all obviously the servants' bedrooms, so probably a whole lot of loot. We have yet to see any, like, true Navaran undead nobles, which kind of is a bummer. Ah, so we just went, that's just literally all the way back around. Okay. Whatevs. Alright. Now we go back the way that we were supposed to go. Another pained spirit. A guest room.
Another victim.
And demons!
Yep.
Nice one, Tosh.
Yep.
Not too bad. Hide all you want, Shades. Oh, great, there's more of you now, huh? I should have known there was going to be a wave, a bigger wave of you guys eventually. Gotcha. 1. 2.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
Golden glory.
Yep.
Hey, Emmerich. You good?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist.
Huh.
But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Indeed. Huh. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Well. Let's go back to the mystery door.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Indeed. Portal. Here goes nothing.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade.
Uh-oh.
It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Okay.
Yeah. I hear ya. Interesting.
A discordant wisp? Definitely necromancy.
It's a dreadful use of our art, Rook.
Yeah?
Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state.
Okay.
Straight away.
All right. Yay.
Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
Uh-huh. Grr. Well. Treasure. Try down. Okay. Whoa. I guess I will. And hope that it's not just a trap. Ah! A trap note. We'll see. Okay, not amazing treasure, but treasure nonetheless.
necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the faith as...
Yeah.
They also bound the rage spirit.
Yep.
Open until we defeat them.
Of course not. Never does.
Head and fight.
Taking fire.
Yeah. Oh. All right, Rage Demon.
Move quickly.
You ain't so bad.
They've got us at range. Ready.
Must get clear.
Erg. Whoever you are, Necromancer. Whoever you are, Necromancer, you're gonna pay for all this shit. You hear?
That's the last of them.
We gonna be fighting more demons and corpse crap at the same time?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Side of hands, huh? All these hands. Are these built out of books? Ink splattered note. The rest sludges in a writhing mess. Help, help, help. Maybe there's nothing here, but this looks like a interesting little puzzle, whatever it is. Oh, there it is. Woohoo! Okay.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna get a drink, okay? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah. Thank you for my patience, or your patience, everybody. Let's see now here. No. Further down the rabbit hole we go. Into the Fade. Investigate the corpses. Okay. Well, they're chained. They're chained up, that's for sure. Ooh, where's the necromancer? Where is he? That's rough. Oh, here he comes.
As always, Professor.
Ah, a female mad scientist.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Meddler?
Johanna Hezenkos.
Hezenkos?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages.
Sounds like it.
But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's you with no morals. Wait, I've heard of you.
Hezenkos? Weren't you censured by the Watchers after defiling a tomb for experimental...
Complete and utter lies.
Right.
Yes, the same Hezenkos.
Uh-huh. Oh, no.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct.
Really?
Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state.
Really?
So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren.
Volkaren.
Those that are left after my return.
Oh no. So she's gonna try to destroy the Watchers while we're trapped in the Fade.
Oh, what is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away with her.
Good. Good, because I gotta admit, I was a little worried about that. I was like, great, so now we can't do anything? Poor Fade Spirit.
Oh, careful! Behind you!
Damn it. Why does everybody always have to be some form of evil? What is wrong with just being a good, nice necromancer? And more to the point, like, what the hell kind of sadistic experiments are you getting out of this, lady? In a second thought, I don't know. I actually don't want to know.
Fantastic!
I'm actually more disappointed. I'm actually more disappointed now that, I'm actually more disappointed now more than anything that, we'll now have to save the Morn Watchers, it feels like.
Dead now.
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
How do you say?
Nothing.
It?
The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's...
Damn. All right.
Find her.
Yeah. Escape the fate and take down this mad woman. For the sake of the Morn Watchers, too. And all of this.
There's no way out.
Vashadan, there's always a way out.
Quite right. The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Okay. Yeah, the Fade definitely will provide the way.
A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
Okay.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Okay. Candles for the dead to get out of the Fade. And to confront Hezenkos, the mad scientist.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would.
Okay.
We drift upon the echoes of the vast eternal dream. Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Ooh. Nice.
Like I said, always a way out.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
I'm not too worried about that so much as I am just her in general. Okay, so we're out of the Fade now. Excuse me. Huh. Wait a minute. Huh. Oh. There we go.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
It's nothing before a mage.
Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
It's nothing before a real mage.
Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
Of course
but
not.
We still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
the entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Oh, great. So in other words, she's got an everything-proof shield until we either separate her from the lantern or something else. Crap. Well, we'll find a way to get you sooner or later, Hezekiah. You're gonna get got.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
I think you need help.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it. Though the
All right,
professor
Looney Tunes.
clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me.
A hand?
Lovely to have my hand back.
Her hand? Oh God, that's creepy. Now we're getting some straight Addams Family stuff. Also, yeah, for those of you who don't remember, when we were talking with Emmerich at one point in time, he mentioned the one thing that he's truly afraid of is his own mortality, which is interesting considering he's a necromancer. That's creepy.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
What have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Oh boy. Is that a pride demon or a sloth demon? It's not a desire demon either. No, it's called rampant ego. Which makes sense, actually. All right.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
You want to tell me why she has...
Yeah, no kidding.
No eyes?
No eyes, yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. Why does she have no eyes? Other than the old eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind type of deal. Well, let's destroy all of your demons. Rampant ego included. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. Now the real question is, does she go back to the necropolis, or what? we're definitely high enough level to take this without too much trouble. Yep. Yeah, buddy.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great,
Good.
Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Indeed. Indeed, especially if we want to save Navarra from... Yeah, especially if we want to save Navarra from whatever it is that she's planning, we definitely need to go back to the ye old drawing board. For sure. That was definitely very spooky, I'm not gonna lie.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Yes.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
Indeed. Get back to the lighthouse and talk with Emmerich and see if there's any new details we can uncover.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
Heh, he's just throwing books around randomly, Emmerich is.
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is.
I suppose it's time I explained this mess.
Yeah?
Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher.
Yep.
She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art.
Right.
Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice.
Ooh.
Nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
Yeah?
We were friends once.
That sucks. That sucks. Explains a lot, actually.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this.
Uh-huh.
She truly was brilliant. And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research.
Even had romantic ties, right?
Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
You can do that? You can do that?
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
We can only hope.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now.
Oh, hey, Varric.
But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Uh-oh. Well. In other words, nothing good. House of the Dead. Quest complete. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Morn Watcher, Johanna Hesenkos. She created a dangerous fade rift that lured the spirits in to drain their power into an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hesenkos escaped, boasting she would now use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented in the dark power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Level 39! Woohoo! I think we would have to come back to talk with Emmerich before we continued here. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got here now? Final rites. Alright. Almost to level 40, so we can get that other thing down here. Hooray! Stacking the deck. An achievement. Spend at least 52 points in Rook's skill tree. Okay. I wonder then why that's even the case, but still. Dawn of Consciousness, the Wisps, blah, blah, blah. The Dawn of Consciousness, da, 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 da. Hasn't cost a note. Necromancy potential. What the necromancers, the Grand Necropolis, fail to understand again and again is how atrophied death magic is outside of Navarro. For Elden's mages, blindly following the old elemental primers, or Lay's mages too caught up in the politics to look risking unseemly to Venture's mages. Some decent death magic hobbled by their obsession with blood. The free marches aren't even worth considering after the disaster in Kirkwall. We Navarre are the only mages that specialize in the very art of life and death itself, yet none of the doddering rulers of our little kingdom have the slightest interest in what they could accomplish. That's what it kind of comes down to, isn't it? It's always, they aren't thinking big enough. It's me that's got the right idea. Terms of bargain, note from Emmerich, leave attached to letter. You might find this interesting Neve correspondence between Joanna and the Venatori from Blackthorn Manor. To Necromancer Harkness, as agreed, 10,000 ingots of tempered silverite portion. Blah, blah, blah. When we spoke, you indicated the materials. Our dignity beyond the zealots. Our dignity would not normally suffer because of insults such as these yet again from you, but you're willing to share at least some of your necromantic peculiarly to the Watchers to supply for your grand project. 10,000 ingots. There wasn't a scrap of silverite in the manor. What's Joanna done with all of it? Nothing good. Let's see. No other quest things here. Let's see. Do we have anything else here? I could do the Pinnacle of Arcane quest, potentially. But I just don't have the leveling for it. So I think instead I'll end up finally going through with Davrin's quest.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Okay.
long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Heh.
I miss listening to the waves.
It's a bit hard to skip rocks here, too.
Loyal friend, fellow necromancer, monster hunter, Illuvian expert, here. Okay, so we've got a positive rep. We've got a positive rep with everybody. And, ooh, longing glances with Neve. Nice. Very nice indeed. So we've got longing glances with Neve. That's kind of nice to see. Let's see now here. Who should we take on this quest then? I'm thinking of... I'm sorry, I'm trying to think now here who I'd want to take on this quest with us here. You know what? Let's go with Lucanus. So, yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna fast travel. Now we're gonna take down this Gloom Howler. Alright, we're gonna fast travel. Now we're gonna take down this Gloom Howler. I hope you guys can hear me okay. And for those of you who have just been, you know, kind of... along for the ride. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. This is JP the Orange Lantern here with you.
Consider it done.
And yeah, we're hopeful. Nice. Hopefully here, once we have taken care of the cauldron, some other stuff will open up, or we can continue with other quests here instead of talking with Solus. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see now here. Emmerich discovered that his former friend, blah, 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 tormenting spirits, mysterious lantern that the Venatori recovered. The team stopped having costs for victim out using more spirits, but now Emmerich must learn what sinister plan she has for all the magic she's stolen. Again, I very much wish Varric was a playable character, even though Bianca is gone. Alright, Darkspawn. Alright, Darkspawn. Okay, so I don't have combos with... I don't have combos with, yeah, I don't have combos with Lucanus and, Gavrin. Yeah, I don't have combos with Lucanus and Gavrin. So I'm kind of curious now as to whether or not I should switch up, because I do want to, I'm kind of curious now as to whether or not I should switch up, because I do want to obviously have some better combos. Let's see, so Davrin and Tosh are the only ones that are not up to level
One for us.
Level 6. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna bring both of them along for the ride. Davrin looks pretty cool with his warden armor. So yeah. Alright. Let's move forward. So this was a lost village that we had discovered earlier. And apparently it got re-blighted.
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Probably not now. Okay, so... Yeah, sorry to cut off that conversation about Weishaupt, but...
Move out of there!
Yeah, sorry to cut the conversation about Weishaupt off, but we got in the middle of a fight here, and I didn't really think that... I didn't think Tosh and Davrin were gonna talk about it at all. The castle gates, huh? Let's see how you like these.
Good job. Right. Where were we again?
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Yeah.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
Indeed. Okay. Trapped wisp. Where am I going with ya? God damn it. Well, wherever I'm supposed to go with you, apparently it ain't that way. Alright.
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. Indeed. Where's this wisp going? That's weird. Huh. Alright.
Wreck doesn't look new. Did the blight dredge it up from somewhere?
Probably. I mean, let me put it to you this way. It was under the ground, and more likely than not, it was something found. Huh. Okay. I'm actually more surprised that there's not a lot of enemies to attack us from there. Let's see now here what we can find. So there's got to be a door for one of the wit. Oh, here it is. Alright, that would have drove me crazy otherwise, because I've been like, oh, what the hell? Where do I go with the wisp? Like, usually with these wisps, it's not like, it's like, oh, they're just here to open a door that you don't know exists. But that still doesn't change the fact that if I find it, it would be nice. Oh, here it is. Nice. Let's see what other treasures here we have before we move forward into the cauldron. This blighted, tangled mess. Blighted shallows. Alright. I'll take the fast travel location at least. I think I'll change the party here. I think we'll go with Valara. Treasure nearby? Whatever could it mean? Other than I can't get there because I can't swim. Grr. No. Alright. Let's see, is there anything else we can get into over here, or is this a dead end? Yep, dead end. It still blows my mind that we can't swim. Alright, well, onward and upward. Actually, sorry to do that again. Alrighty then. Let's go forward, and those little buggers there, whatever they are, they go into the mud like that. That's creepy. Ugh. Alright, here we go to the cauldron. Oh, hey, Hassan.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Must be important.
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy.
Uh-huh.
Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Uh-huh.
Must be something more secret than Griffins.
Uh-huh.
Be ready for anything.
Ain't gotta tell me twice. Yeah. Find a way into the cauldron.
Zahn can get us up there.
I know he can. I am very curious as to, I'm kind of wondering now if Balara is, like, she's got a good attack power with her damage. So, I think she's probably a good bet to have along the way. Then again, Harding would have been a good choice too, I guess. I don't know. I'm hoping that whatever we run across
looks like
the
you and
Gloomhowler
Lucanus are becoming fast friends.
I expect to wake up and see Spite forcing him to smother me with a pillow in the night.
You guys really hit it off, huh?
The hitting comes later.
Heh, nice. Well, let's see what we got here now in the cauldron. This is definitely going to be one of those multifaceted levels. All right. The castle grounds. All right, Darkspawn. So the good news is that we're not going to be too deep into this, that we can't change our companions if we want to. All right, let's do it.
Ready for follow-up.
Yeah, buddy. I like it. All right, Darkspawn. Suck it. Come on now. Come on now. Yep. Oh. Yep. Come on now. Interesting. So they're all ready to go now here.
Ready for follow-up.
Uh-huh. Yep. I know Emmerich's got like better like combo opportunities with Davrin, but I am kind of curious now as to who would have like the best combo opportunities with Davrin here. If I don't know if it's Balara or not. Oh, jeez.
This place looks like it's seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Oh, of course we do.
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that, and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Sounds good. Let's get her done. The inner courtyard, huh? Well, let's take him out. Yep, let's rip him up and tear him out. Oh, jeez. There you go. Now that's a combo. Woohoo! Arr. Come on now. We'd have to fight these guys eventually, so I'm not sweating it too much. Yeah, we'd have to fight these guys eventually, so I'm not sweating having to fight them here. Just getting it done. We'll see where we are after this mission here, because we either will end up talking with Solus, or we'll end up doing more character-driven stuff. We'll see what works. Yeah, we'll see what works afterwards here. Woohoo! Oh, it's an Evanurus altar. That's easy. Woohoo! Alright. We're basically just gonna keep going deeper and deeper until we can't go any further. So we gotta destroy a goddamn blight everywhere, which that's not a surprise. Easy to get turned around. Ah, the good old ballista. Of course, it can only get one, but one is all we need for the moment. Woohoo! Oh. Interesting. So we can use this for what? Huh. Okay, nothing we can do with it right now. Oh. Well, ain't that great?
Ready for a follow-up?
Yeah. All right. Oh, let's take him. Dark spawn. Ow. Yeah. Suck on them apples. Never bring a javelin to a swords and sorcery fight. Oh no. I have a revive, I don't want to use it. Yay! Yay! We leveled up Davrin! Woohoo! Way to go, buddy. Alright, what do we want to give him? Alright. Yeah. There we go. Ah. Ugh.
What is all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory.
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Soothe torment. Alright. Soothe the tormented wisp. What door are you gonna open for us, little buddy? Yeah, what door can you open for us now, little buddy? I would imagine it's got to be somewhere. There it is. I knew it had to be somewhere close. Aha! Another ladder. That's what we came here for. Nice. All right. Now we keep going forward. says we didn't destroy the blight all the way over here. Okay. Or that's just a waypoint marker. Okay, it's just a waypoint marker. I don't know what the hell that other ballista then would be used for. Damn it. Out of range. Okay. Huh. All right. How do we get up there then? I mean, maybe we don't.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Indeed. That was quite a fall. Alright, maybe the other ballista then can be turned around the other way. Not quite puzzles, but definitely not like just go here and do this thing. In terms of these objectives, I can respect that. Yeah, I don't quite know what this is. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite know what that was all about. Am I out of range? It would appear here I am out of range. Get a little closer. What do you mean I can't hit it from there? Huh. That's more than a little disappointing. Like, I don't know then how I angle it up the correct way then here. Like, huh. I guess it's literally just out of range here. Alright, follow the path. Nope. Okay. Huh. Alright, game, I'll bite. How do I get up there then? Is it this simple? No. Oh, hey, Hassan. Oh, it's this simple. Okay.
That's so many dead wardens.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
I believe it.
Ambush!
Well, yeah. What'd you expect? They're darkspawn. all expected. They're darkspawn. If there's one tactic they're good at, it's being cowardly. I feel like a fool for not having realized sooner that like certain like elements were in my favor, like in terms of like not even combat elements. It's like whatchamacallit, the like climbing elements there. That would have been nice to know. Have thought of. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get him. We'll get those Griffins back. At least I can hope we will. Because that's the last thing I want, is for Hassan to be without siblings.
Hey, they're dead. What are the Wardens keeping in here anyway?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Might explain what the Gloom Howler's up to.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it.
Huh.
If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
Oh, all right, Davrin, you spoil sport. New monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be careful. It's not entirely dead. Okay. Well, it's a shame we can't even, like, read what all this stuff is. We just gotta assume and take your word for it, Davrin. I mean, not that you're wrong. Excuse me. Hey, a memento. The blow that ended in a griffin. Huh. Crooky Tail the Griffin struck down the fourth blight. Okay. It's kind of cute in its own way. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep it on the lock and key. Okay, then. Probably won't let me leap down there, so... let's move forward. All right. Woohoo!
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now.
Yeah, buddy.
Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Me neither.
Let's find out.
Me neither, and the fact that you don't know, Davrin, doesn't leave me with a lot of hopes either. Well, I suppose we'll figure it out together. Whatever it is, it got run over by the blight just like everything else here in the world.
signs over these doors. They look like years. 325?
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
No kidding. Okay. Hey, Hassan, you finding anything, buddy? Yeah, this will be very interesting to say the least. To see how this all kind of plays out. I hope we get the Griffins back. Alright, we're gonna equip Davrin, and we're gonna equip... We're gonna equip Davrin, and we're gonna equip... let's see. Emmerich.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
Indeed.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what a griffin skeleton looks like now.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davrin?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Yeah?
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Nothing... That's nothing good.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Oh no. That's sad. We were told to keep track of griffin names for memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens walked off the job already? Damn. I don't blame them. How do you bury a hero?
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
No kidding.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
I don't either. My money's on the Gloomhowler, though. Just saying. Yep. Told ya. Gloomhowler.
The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
I understand what Davrin's thinking, and it's probably the right move. Don't want to be the last of a dying breed in more ways than one. We're almost to level 40. I wonder, again, I said it before, I wonder how high we can go in this game with the leveling. Like what our final character level is.
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
The bones
so that's what
of
the
one.
cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
Yep.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
That makes sense as to why... it's here. It's trying to recover bones of archdemons.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise!
Oh crap. Just had
Secrets long buried will have their day.
You just had to poke the bear. You just had to poke the bear, didn't ya? Well,
destroy the blight coils. That'll stop the screws.
Got it.
Of course. I can do that.
The cauldron reveals all.
We got a lot of them. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Cauldron reveals all. Well.
Keep on those blight coils. There's some up top.
Of course.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Shut up.
The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
Like they ever would to you, lady.
We need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
So, are we gonna camp out in the skeleton of the archdemon? Alright. Whoa. Holy crap. Who would have thought an archdemon would be a safe haven?
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Yep.
Whoever you are, face me!
The Gloomhowler will oblige. I guess, yep, the Gloomhowler, she will oblige.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Made you?
Where are the other Griffins?
I liberated them.
Liberated?
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The
Really?
bones of Griffins abandoned in this cauldron.
Oh.
Proud warriors forgotten.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Oh no! What the hell?
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
That's not good. That's not good. Hassan, no! I'm not looking forward to this. The Darkspawn Horde, huh? Let us take them all down! They cannot kill us all! No, not Hassan!
Watch yourself!
That one's all set.
Anyone have eyes on the blue mallard?
Worry about the darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
Right. Right, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, I just don't think that we need to forget the important
Your
stuff.
family is waiting.
You. Don't you dare.
He knows a lie when he hears it.
I'm assuming that if we were cruel to Hassan, for whatever reason, if we were
Don't
somehow...
let these darkspawn get the upper hand.
I assume if we were somehow cruel to Hassan, that for whatever reason, he might actually end up joining. He might end up joining with her. I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Yeah? Alright, son of my guns. Come on! Come on, you son of my guns. I dare ya, take me! Suck necrosis. Man, there's a lot of you. Alright, come on now. Arrgh. Come on now. Oh, goody, an ogre. That's what we needed. Ow! It's not easy. Hey, come on, horde. Bring it on. Did they literally summon just another Hurlock after I beat the last one? That's not fair. Alright. That's not who I wanted to hit with that, but I'll take it all the same. Arrgh. Alright, you damn blighter.
That one's all set.
Damn it. What? Okay, I guess I'm using the revive. Well, I didn't think I'd ever have to use that. I didn't think I'd ever have to use that in combat. Here we are. Come on now. There's a lot of these guys. Like, like, they're not even necessarily too hard to deal with, I'd say. The bigger issue is that, like, because, like, you've got the guys that hit like tanks, those guys will distract you, and, like, they can hit and, like, put you on edge or put you in a bad spot here. And then the guys from a distance here, they can be their own problem. I don't know. I do think I picked the right group here. It's a good thing your companions basically can't die, because I can't imagine having to play this with companions that you had to resurrect or over and over again for whatever reason, because that would just suck. Ow. Yeah, that would just suck, having to get these guys, like, or having to re-up your allies every time they took damage. Or, like, re-up your allies in the sense of, like, you know, oh wow, they're taking damage, and now all of a sudden you've got nothing that you can do but there you go. At least you're not moving, you're not staying still while you're doing this combat, that's for sure. Alright, get the big ogre out of the way here, and then maybe some of these other guys will fall. Ah! Yeah. Suck it. Burn, ogre, burn. I can't believe I actually used a revive. I hope I won't need it later. Like, if there's like a checkpoint maybe, if you get it back, I don't know. Also, how much do you want to bet that this is probably going to be something where we actually don't end up getting, like, any of the Griffins back, or even if we can get the Griffins back, we're not gonna get the Gloom Howler. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Now it's just you stupid gliding bastards. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Boom. There's someone else? Oh, I didn't see over here. Suck it. Whew. That was invigorating.
Damn it! The Gloomhowler's gone.
Of course she is.
It's okay. Let it go.
Of course. Of course she got away. Like, none of these missions can seemingly end relatively simply, I suppose, for lack of a better term.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Sure it is.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The
Okay.
sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Okay.
Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch.
Nice.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
It would seem so. All right, Varric, what do you got for us? Oh. Yay! Level 40! Woohoo! Woohoo! Level 40. All right. So we at least, I think we'll get, they'll have us like get to like level 44, because otherwise you couldn't like max out the specialization. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I agree.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Yep, Varric will probably tell us what the hell happened, and
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only Griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
that's terrible. That's terrible. Like, it feels like they draw out some of these companion quests quite a bit. Now I'm kind of curious as to just what in the hell is next. I'm wondering if now we just go through with Solus or whatever. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to exact Archdemon blood and had dastardly planned to blight the kidnapped Griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Unspeakable evil. Meanwhile, I guess we really don't have much an opportunity or choice, really. We're gonna go end up talking to Solus. The Cauldron, they weren't kidding about the Cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about the Grey Wardens' secret fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Weissoft was built on a mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most tales start over an ale at a tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The Cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was close to breathing in pure evil as I've ever experienced. Dead Griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years, oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst to happen to the Wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the Cauldron is real and that anyone reading this should never think about going there. Yeah, it's a cauldron of evil, all right. Davrin's journal on Griffin extinction. I can't get what we saw at the cauldron out of my mind. A lot of Griffin skeletons didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in the Grey Wardens' history. Blah, blah, blah. There are then 13 of them pop up alive. Now at least 100 dead ones today. The cauldron is where the dangerous secrets, not the Griffins that bother me. It's the Gloom Howlers, the one bringing all this to light. Archdemon Bones. The dumbest thing I ever did when I was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me, and yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? Now he's banished me to stand guard in this horrible place. The Cauldron. Written by a warden. Okay. On the Gloom Howler Part 2, new class of monster. It's smarter than anything I've ever hunted before. Controls Darkspawn, and it's how it laid a huge trap for us. Nothing in any V series I've read had come close to describing this thing. My only lead is a scrap of cloth that Hassan took. That will give us something to go on. The Griffins' lives depend on it. Alright. Well, let us go back to... Let us go back to the... And this is why we go back. We got a bunch of quests here now with our companions, which we'll undertake first and foremost. News of the Gloom Howler led Davrin and the team to discover a secret warden vault containing the remains of felled archdemons. Davrin can't find the Gloom Howler. If Davrin can't find the Gloom Howler again, the monster will have stolen archdemon blood to blight the kidnapped Griffin and warp them into monsters. All right. So I'm going to save here. And then, as much as I hate to admit it, I got to go to the bathroom again here. And then after that, we'll talk with our companions here. All right? All right. Be right back. Excuse me. All right, thank you kindly once again for your patience, and I'm back. I'm trying to think now here as we get ready for these other continuations of the personal quests. If there's, which I will give credit for them being multi-layered, but it does kind of feel like they drag out a little bit. I am kind of, or I was gonna say, so I recently. Otherwise, other than playing this, the only thing I've kind of been doing is I've kind of been avoiding playing certain other games and stuff, as well as I haven't been playing as much. I haven't been playing a lot of stuff, or watching a lot of stuff like I could be. I did recently get the T West Mia Goth trilogy, that X, Maxine, and Pearl. So I saw the first one and I loved it.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or...
Okay.
Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
Uh-huh.
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
I guess.
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Ooh, magic talk.
Comparing magic?
Yep.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
Right.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I think so.
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
And I'm obviously assuming that, you know, if you're not a mage, then this conversation doesn't mean a whole lot of anything to you.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, I was
You know how many
trained for
times I
it.
set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Aw. Yay.
She smells really good.
Okay.
How you doing over there?
Shut up. Nothing.
Well, I'm convinced.
Got a crush on Harding.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Get her a crush on Harding. Okay. Get her a crush on Harding. Archery gear would be too informal. Jewelry is not something that Harding is all about.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldans love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Ha! Nice. Well, that's kind of nice. A little bit of a budding romance between Tosh and Harding, in part due to the fact that we're not romancing either of them, I suppose. Alright. We'll talk to the other companions here, and if nothing else, we'll talk to Solus directly after. I know we're able...
Ah, hello.
I know we're almost able to take down that dragon.
There? Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
Mm-hmm.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
You know how seldom watchers leave Navarra, if ever. You've already traveled more of Thedas than most of us see in a lifetime. What adventures you've had.
Yeah, that's true. It can be tough.
There's also a lot of fighting, bad weather, getting lost, and more fighting.
I have been accused of being a romantic.
That's romantic?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Give it to the gardens. Put me to work in the crypts.
Save the flesh and some bones for the soil.
The memorial gardens, then? Very well. We'll still preserve your skull, of course.
Naturally.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Well, that was certainly awkward. So, hey, Rook, in the case you die, how would you like your stuff prepared for the necropolis? I don't know. That just kind of like strikes me as... It's not even necessarily bizarre so much as it is just like, oh, okay then. Thank you for that, I guess. New flora, blah, 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 blah. From Emmerich's diary.
Strength earns mastery.
Damn it. Not quite. I wonder if we have to get all the mementos to max out the workshop.
Another day.
Don't sound too excited, Neve. Alright. Talk to Lucanus here. Talk to Davrin. And part of me wants to take out that one dragon now that we're level 40. Before we talk to Solus. Because the other one, the Ravani one, we clearly can't take out yet.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Uh-oh.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
Okay,
I'll
Tosh.
handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked?
Right. Right.
Now we get to talk.
You want something.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Where would you go?
Out? To where? To Vinter? Or Lay? Nowhere safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him.
Oh.
Rook?
Okay.
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional
Yeah.
doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Uh-huh.
Something to think about, I guess.
Okay. Meanwhile, Spite's just kind of there. Okay. After I talk with Davrin, I'm gonna try and take down that that pinnacle in the Necropolis Hall. And if we can't beat it, then we're gonna continue with the story.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Nice. Nice axe.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Hurlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Thinking about Weishaupt?
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt...
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Of course. Alright, so it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we got literally nothing else except... Yeah, what I thought. I mean, I'm level 40, so now I should be able to take this thing on. Like, or at least come close to it. I'm trying to think now here, what would be a better weapon if there is one? Yeah, none of my staves are, except for maybe the one with the fire damage, but even then...
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them. Arm yourselves.
Indeed. Excellent. We're in the excellent category now with our friends in the Morn Watch. You know what? Oh, so close.
Farewell.
So close to max level.
Greetings once more.
So close to getting that that last staff, or what will probably be the ultimate staff, I should say. It's amazing how many save files this game can hold. Like 100 regular save files plus all the auto saves and chapter save points. I'm only saving here because I do not know if I can beat the dragon. We will try. And if we can't beat him, then we'll come back.
It's quiet.
Later.
That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy forward line.
Sure thing, formless one.
Possessed a high dragon's corpse.
Hey, sorry.
Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body.
I love the fact that Tosh is all over it. She's like, hey, you do not belong in this body. You go ahead, you go to hell, dragon. You don't belong here. Well, I think I might actually be able to take him now. I just gotta be very, very careful. Whoa. Yeah, I just gotta be very, very careful now. Like, pick my spots level careful. And maybe hit him. Okay. Ow. We're gonna knock this thing down a couple pegs, I think. So now we basically just gotta play, ow, avoidance. Well, the good news is that we actually have the one revive too, which can probably come in handy later. Ow! Bad news is that it doesn't do me much good if I end up dead right away. Ah! Nice try, asshole.
To the right.
Oh, so that's the treasure. That's the treasure that we're worried about.
Appreciate it, Emmerich.
Nice try. Oh. Damn it. We'll chip away at this guy if we have to. Yeah, we'll chip away at this guy if we have to. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah!
Rook needs a hand.
I might have to see if I can't beat this thing here in this fight. I might need to see just what I need to do then. Like I'm curious then, if I can't beat him here, then do I just have to wait? Do I just have to wait then?
The door safely locked for it. And how swiftly you blaze the thunder.
I don't get how you avoid the shots. Like, I'm not letting him get hit. Or I'm not getting hit. And yet I still, like, seriously, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I might have to look up a guide if I can't beat this thing. Arg! Fucking hell! What the hell? What the hell? Oh. There's another phase to this fight? God damn it. Oh, of course he gets a barrier. You know what? And a lightning... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So he just says, screw you, I'm gonna change the rules. Alright. I'm gonna see, hang on here, if there's a guide for this thing, and if there isn't, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna back off here. Excuse me. I would imagine that the formless one's probably an achievement in and of itself. Is a high dragon. Right, unbound. Using lightning and controlling hordes of undead. Right, I get that. Right. Necrotic abilities. Okay. Interesting. All the high dragons in Thetis, eh? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Should probably have a healer instead with somebody with a potion. Okay. So this is where having Lucanus not be able to use his support skills would actually hurt me a lot. Okay. You know what? Necrotic, and then we're also gonna have... You know what? We're actually gonna avoid this one. Yeah, we're gonna come back to this maybe a little bit later. Whoops. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna load my most recent manual save. Alright, let's go back now here, shall we? After the storm. See if our companions have anything to say, otherwise we move forward. Yep, and there is at least one conversation regarding some of this stuff to take on. We'll see what Solus has to say, and then we'll kind of go from there after that.
Now I understand why you didn't want me rushing into things after Brahm.
It got him killed.
I'm sorry if I was dismissive before.
You didn't know, and look, I say we put it behind us.
I can do that.
Okay. So yeah.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose.
Heh. Waterlogged notes on the lighthouse. The damn wisps.
Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Yeah, the ossuary, definitely. Alright. There we go. Talk with Daverin and Emmerich. See what they got, and then Solus. And that should either advance the plot or give us something new to strive for.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Daverin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
How can I help?
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy.
Okay.
Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
Wow.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about Griffins and Wardens' secrets.
Interesting,
Almost
yes.
as if...
It was a warden itself.
It was a warden.
It was a warden. This is worse than I thought.
Hunting a monster is one thing, but a warden gone bad? What'll it do to the Griffins?
It kept talking about saving them. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, calling the others. See who might know more.
Right.
But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
Ha!
My pleasure.
Nice. Indeed. Alright. Let's talk with Solus now. Maybe I won't end up beating up the Formless one. I don't need to do it. It's mostly for an achievement and to say I did it. But we'll talk with Solus for certain. And then we'll kind of see where things go from there. See what Solus has to say for himself and everything. It feels like we're playing way too much behind the 8-ball here. Like, every time we get closer to solving one thread, we somehow just end up getting...
I wondered when you would return.
Exactly, very true. It feels like we're just playing way too much from behind, though, in this game. Like, there's no sense of us, like, making true progress.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade some time ago, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
Oh, Solus put off that we talked to him? Well, dude, I didn't know... The only reason why I put off talking to Solus so long was because I didn't know if Solus was going to advance the plot forward and we would be locked out of any other quests. That's really all the reason I waited.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm worried about the team.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
I know they can do this.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that.
Right.
The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that.
In other words, get the hero the Veilguard status by completing their quests.
That in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antom or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
True, but it still feels like we're not making really any progress.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's.
Oh, good.
If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Okay, so not a whole lot of helpful information from Solus here, other than what we kind of already knew.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Yeah, not a whole lot new, if we're being honest. But it worked for what it is. So we'll talk with Emmerich before we move forward. And then yeah. Boom Howler is a Grey Warden and an elf. Spent all this time tracking a monster, blah, blah, blah. Must have been wrong in some way. Thirst for vengeance for the Howler. I can see clearly now. Retribution. I don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young and innocent, done nothing wrong. But I have a real lead now. It'll be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember. If I can put a name to this monster, I'm going to start asking around. We're nearly 60% complete with the Codex, so I can only imagine we are, if not at the very end of the game, we're in like the final stretch to a certain extent.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there.
Yeah?
And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
Damn.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Boy, Neve. Let's see what Emmerich has to say here before we gather the team with a fighting chance. And hopefully...
I don't understand.
Oh, hey, Harding. And hopefully we can get some of the other characters' stuff on board here, too.
And why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
It sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping.
Aww.
But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Aww.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Yay!
Your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Hooray! Also, oh, Emmerich's a vegan necromancer. Okay. Sorry, I was... this is what I was looking for. No. I wonder when we're going to get that final repose. Well, one new quest. Let's go check in on the team.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance.
Yes, everybody's got their own beefs that we haven't been able to settle. Although we're probably coming to the close to the end of those respective things.
Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder, If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
Aw.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
Indeed.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
You're right. You can't.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems.
Right.
So we're ready when we need to be.
Yep.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
Right.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Uh-oh.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Neve. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Okay. Help the Grey Wardens. We're just going straight to the library, huh? Alright.
Davrin, if there's any advice you can send to Treviso about handling the Blight.
I'll pass it on. Though some details are only for wardens.
Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now?
It's not about secrecy, Lucanus. When you're resistant to the Blight like we are, wardens can take more risks. Or do you want untrained civilians spreading it further?
Right. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Home is where it hurts the most, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Hassan.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Sorry, I just wanted to, I want to take on the Hossberg Wetlands area, since we have the opportunity, I should say. Take on this quest. So it won't get lost in the shuffle.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the Wardens' joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
Nice.
Got something in mind.
Yay. All right. Nice. Let's see now here. More mementos. Right.
All right, see you next time.
Indeed. It's kind of weird that you gotta like level up all these shops to get like all of the mementos. Alright, let's take care of this quest right here, because otherwise I'll probably either forget about it or it won't, even if it does matter, it wouldn't work that way. Ostagar. Hey! A dog named Ostergar. Hey! It's the dog that we had. It's the dog that we had in the during the 5th Blight. Or a note about it, rather.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind.
Ugh.
They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
No worries. Let's take care of it.
Have you seen Ivan?
Spinning gold from Grey. Let's take them out. Let's take them all out. Even if it is just a brief quest.
What about the wardens?
Light's distracting though.
Mercenaries.
Here comes trouble.
Take what?
Yep.
Have you found? Already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on. More profit works for me.
Damn you. Yeah. You can kiss my sorry. Yep. Greedy little bastards, you guys can kiss my ass. That's what you can do. Yep, they're too good. No mercenary can stop me. You wanna maybe try this again, guys? Should have quit while you were ahead.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
List of potential buyers include Venatori and Antom.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the Wardens.
We can't let this stand.
No, sir. It's just asking for trouble.
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishaupt, just to get murdered here.
They will pay.
Heard you took Rook to see your mom.
We got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
You'll pay for that.
You can't just stop.
Oh, never, ever doubt toughness.
Closer on the right.
Yeah, never doubt anything. And I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation, Davin, with Tosh. I would like to hear what you got to say eventually. Dropping assets. Well, that's crazy. It's like they don't even see themselves as people.
I'm good to go again.
This isn't the last of them.
Heard you took Rook to see your mom.
What? No, she just showed up.
Awkward. You're trying to be badass for the boss and save the world, and there's... Mom.
Correcting your posture.
And how I pronounce words.
Even better.
Stupid. Whatever.
Nice. Oh, Tosh, it's okay. We'll bully you a little less, maybe.
Here they come.
A greater mage, eh? You can't be that great a mage if you're using these tools for evil.
Hit hard.
Yeah. A war mercenary, huh? Yeah. Whoa. That's not good.
Watch your back.
Alright, mercenary and assassin. A wary mercenary, huh? A wary mercenary captain? Well, he's a dead mercenary captain now.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Thanks, Davern.
Die.
I'm ready, Rook.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
Treasure Hunter's Journal. Want to talk shut? Should have on my little app. Will be living thing. Rich links to the Wardens. Might even hit Weishaupt up next because no one else has the guts. They can't hold their precious history as the Lords would whine. Who says we can't take it? Damn. If the damn mages on crew could hurry up and disable the blasted enchantments around
We should
here.
tell Warden Sawyer.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Mm-hmm.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Nice. Got Lords of Fortune and Grey Warden strength. That one on the Ravani coast there is gonna bug me. Yay! Tosh. Now everybody's up to level 6. Everybody. Hmm. All right, back to the lighthouse. All right, we'll take care of whatever is bugging our compatriots here before we go forth with the moving forward of the game. And help the...
They've seen the type. Dangerous, damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish, but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
I thank you, Neve.
I mean, if wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. So... sometimes you just can't change the past, but you can improve the future. Control your narrative and all that stuff. It ain't easy, but you do what's got to be done.
Abundance.
All right, let's see what they have to say over here.
Oh,
this
coffee.
Smells
Smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
That's true. First time for everything.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
So, Harding,
exactly.
what do you think?
Exactly, I hear ya. Totally.
It's... delicious.
You don't have to be nice.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm.
Luke's right. You don't have to pretend.
Aw.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Aw.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Everyone likes you.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Lace.
Yep.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
No kidding.
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Growing up, I used to think coffee wasn't my thing, but I'll be perfectly honest. Well, I can't drink coffee like plain, like regular dark. I can usually drink it with cream or sugar. Never both. I don't do both, but usually if I put creamer in it, I can tolerate it, and if I put sugar in it, I can tolerate it. I just can't do it raw. Just no. That's not something I do with coffee. And I don't drink it every day, so that helps too.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Ooh.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing.
Goody.
One of her blighted dragons.
Oh,
The one
really?
that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Right. This feels convenient.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions.
Yep.
We need to put this thing down. For good.
Yeah.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Let's be careful.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
Indeed. Fire and ice. Oh, I'm sure they probably really, really wanted to use that title for a long, long time. Fire and ice. Alright. Well, to the Warden's forward camp we go. I'm not sure I like how kind of like permanent that one looks there. I'm hoping that it's not what I think it is. Alright. We're going to take Tosh. And we're going to take... I want to take Neve. But... I think Tosh... I'm feeling like Tosh and Lucanus would be a better bet. For a balanced... for a balanced party. Excuse me. And obviously we have to get this mission done in order to... We obviously have to finish this mission in order to keep going with the other companion side quests. So there's that. Nothing creepy about this. Oh hey, Antoine and Evka.
You made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses.
Right.
Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it?
No.
Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods.
Right.
The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's... You know, the sad part is, as much of a jackass as the first warden was, he got that right. So, yeah.
By my count, Elgar'nan and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That...
We could only hope.
It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
Right.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open.
Right.
Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Damn it.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me.
Nice.
I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
Right.
And?
Haven't heard back yet.
Damn
we
it.
reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori.
Damn it.
Looks like it's just us.
We'll make it work.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances.
Right.
They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Yep.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Yeah, make her watch over us and all that good stuff. Yeah, make her watch over us. This'll be a hell of a fight. Obviously.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, interesting. So we can just talk with our companions here.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
That's true. We just ran in and did.
Dragon hunters are the pride of Navarra, yet I doubt any faced a beast such as this. If any of that boastful order were here, I'd welcome them to it.
Right.
Come. It's time we struck another blow against the gods.
On that, we agree. Evka.
Can't say there aren't doubts. After what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen. In war, victory.
Thank you. You two are very cute together, Antoine and Evka.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
Yeah, I hear you. That would totally get under my skin, too.
Thought the last blight was shit enough. Now this one's even more shit. Take the wardens off. Better than the gallows, right? Fuck off, Willis.
I mean, I don't know. I definitely would prefer it than as opposed to hanging and dying.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can. Bonne chance, Rook. To all of us.
Indeed.
Stay ready, Doctor.
Yes.
We can do this. There's the rest of my companions.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
Of course. Of course. And honestly, I wanted to bring Neve along for this one, but I felt like from a combat companion standpoint, it probably would have been much better to just leave Neve behind for this one.
I'm not afraid of getting dirty, but fighting in this swamp, I'll be scraping mud out of my ears for weeks. Guess it could be worse.
Yeah, that it could. But that's why, and that's part of the reason why, but yeah.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Right.
I wonder if Balara has one of those elven magic bows. If I ask nicely, I bet she'd let me try hers.
You could always ask Varric on how he made Bianca.
Ready.
Oh, geez. Yeah, you could always ask Varric how he made Bianca. So there's that.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up. Here we go, deep breaths, calming breaths. Single dragon's nothing, right? We took out an archdemon, which turned into a pile of blight and then a monster. Okay, that didn't help.
Yeah.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens.
That sucks.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do. Taking away the gods' pets has to help, right? Putting us one step closer to taking them down.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
Indeed. Aww. I do like petting them. Yeah. Alright, here goes nuttin'. Like, quite literally nuttin'. Who is this guy?
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Here goes nuttin'.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Here goes nuttin'.
Still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Yeah.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart.
Okay.
So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Okay. Simple enough. Hopefully it works.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Alright. Canary time.
Just you and me now.
It's a trap. I don't know why it feels like a trap, but it does.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
I don't know why this feels like a trap, it just does.
Wait for it.
Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it feels like a trap. Whoa! Holy! Whoa! Yikes! Too late.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
This is where things get a little epic. Maybe? We don't all die first? Maybe we actually have a chance.
She's real mad. Gonna be coming in hard.
Ceratooth Veneris. Ceratooth Veneris. Oh, and of course I pick the one that isn't. I should have picked the yeah, I should have picked maybe I should have picked Neve.
We haven't fallen yet. Watch out for those claws.
And maybe this will actually be an easier fight now that I think about it. Because we're leveled up now properly. Yeah, this is actually kind of much easier now. We actually have a chance against this dragon. It's actually kind of amazing how, like, the other high dragon, like, obviously, it could be hard, but we actually have a chance now against this thing. Arrgh!
It feels our anger! Good!
Good, good!
Fight left to go! We need to bring this thing down!
Indeed.
They're all gone.
Boom. Oh, hey now. That wasn't very nice. Oh, that wasn't very nice. No? I'm sorry you feel that way, dragon. There we go. I'm sorry you hurt so much, dragon. I'd say I'm sorry you hurt so much, but well, let's be real. The pain and misery you caused means nothing. I actually probably could have picked Neve.
Massive range.
Yeah, I could have picked Neve to actually fight this thing now that I think about it.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Yeah, buddy. I do kind of wish. Yeah, maybe I should have picked Neve because I didn't realize that I'd be able to take the fight to this dragon. I didn't realize I'd be actually able to I'd be able to take the fight to this thing the way that I did. I think maybe it would have been better had I had. Yeah, I could have chosen that. Might have even ended the fight with combos here. Maybe, I don't know. This is miles better though than what you deal with. Like that the shapeless high dragon, like, forget about it. I don't know if I'll ever beat that thing. But this I feel like I at least got a chance. Yeah, let's do it. Arrgh! Yeah, you can stagger these things. This isn't like Dragon's Dogma where you can climb on these things. I do really wish that you could like kind of climb on these things like you could in Dragon's Dogma, because that would make these dragons freaking epic. Oh, crap. No. No, 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 no. Yes! Aha! Victory! Unless there's a second phase. So we dealt with the fire dragon.
Second dragon!
Oh god. Now the ice dragon. Oh no, that's not even the ice dragon. That's...
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
I'll give you credit for balls, but unfortunately we're losing even more wardens, it feels like. Also, for those of you who don't know, science lesson, I don't know if this applies in the Dragon Age universe, but blue fire burns hotter than red fire. Oh no, Blight! No! Oh, it's Gillenane herself. Shit. Oh god. That's ruthless. That's ruthless.
Wardens! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon!
You're crying.
I will have blood for that!
You can cry harder. Oh shit. Damn it.
Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
Oh shit. Great.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Ah, crap. Great. So much for we took the thing down.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right? It is. Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
We gotta fight both of them?
Whitehout bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this.
We gotta fight both of these things now? Great. So one's vulnerable to fire, the other's vulnerable to ice.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Well, as long as, you know, as long as you don't, like, I don't know. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know if we were going to be able to do
kill
this.
A dragon. And now we're gonna kill two.
Yeah? I don't know if we can. We might need to go,
Get out of the way!
Clamor. Panic. Fear. None of you will understand.
No more retreating! No more falling back!
we can get just one of the dragons. No! Come on. Get one of these dragons fucking out of here.
So let's hit them with everything we've got. And remind them that mortals don't back down. There you go.
Damn it. Arg.
We need to close in.
What a brilliant idea. Oh, come on! I don't know how you get out of that. Like, I don't know how you get out of that.
Just say when.
Oh, cutscene, so we just have to survive long enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Two things before we continue with this cutscene. Number one, we have our own dragon. We have the essence of Mythal. The real question then is, if we use it now, do we lose it for later when we actually need it against Elgranon and Gillenane themselves? Or maybe we don't have a choice. Maybe we will just end up using it automatically. I hope not. Oh! Nice! The ballistas!
Viper?
Viper and the Shadow Dragons!
Fire!
Yes! Viper and the Shadow Dragons! Woohoo! Hell yeah! And the Wardens!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift.
Nice!
Enchanted ballista bolts. They'll even pierce blighted dragonhide.
Nice! I love it!
Bring them down, Rook!
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's get them! Let's get you ugly son bitches. Because you saved their cities, the Shadow Dragon arrived with their help.
Archdemon was a unique creation. It will
Ooh!
never rise again.
My Archdemon!
Death alone, you will perish.
It's weak. Keep pressing.
They're all yours. There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Uh-huh. So, I want to focus on... Okay, so I probably should have attacked the other one while I was down.
We will tame this affliction.
Tame the affliction, huh? I'm so glad you see us as little more than something to be tamed.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Yep. Ow! My question is... My question is...
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Yep.
Damn it! Reinforcements! We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
Now, if only I had... Yeah! Yeah, I could use a hand. Except I have no healing items! God damn it. Alright, I screwed up initially. Also, I don't know how you avoid... Like, some of those dragons, or like the dragons I should say, I don't get it.
Creation will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Yeah? Let's focus on one dragon. Yeah, focus on one dragon and take out the other. Also...
Closer on the left.
damn it.
No creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the
Second dragon.
Yep.
It's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
I'm sick and tired of getting like... Seriously. Well, yeah, I'm trying to get clear. The problem is that the fireballs still hit me no matter what. I don't get it. Like, I dodge, and it's not enough.
We will tame this affliction you call the light. And remake this world pure.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. I'm wondering what the crows... Ow! I'm wondering what the crows provide if you save them.
Hang on.
One target down.
Quickly.
Then focus on the second one.
Woohoo!
They're at range.
Woohoo! Not so tough when you don't have your brother with you. Ow! That's not fair. See, like, you gotta have, like...
Shit, more reinforcements.
How many more of these things do they have?
To me.
Yeah. All right, one more ballista charge. This is epic. This is epic, and for once, it feels like you actually have a chance to fight the thing. Like you're not just reacting, because so much of this game feels like you are fighting against like something that you can't possibly beat. But now it feels like, yeah, you have a freaking chance, which is great, because I was beginning to wonder. I was like, really? Are we ever gonna have a chance at beating these freaking these gods and their dragons? Also, if we end up beating their dragons, we don't end up having to use Mythal right away. We can save her for against the other gods. So that's double good. Yeah, we'll save Mythal for the fight against the other gods. And we just beat 2 dragons. Now, don't ask me why we can't beat the other high dragon, the faceless one, but suck it. Don't tell me one of them's gonna get away. Nope. No.
Got it.
We got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It
Won't
is
tell
raw
otherwise.
potential, a perfect tool of creation.
Yeah, creating monstrosities.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Holy shit. Yeah, how? We gotta stop Gillenane here. She's mortal. Oh, nice. Yes! Haha! You are mortal. And you will fall. And if you don't fall, then you will definitely die.
Gillenane's wounded. Press the attack!
She's gonna disappear, is she? Yep, she's gonna disappear. Of course. Whoa! Holy stasis, Batman! Uh-oh. Elgranon.
Sister.
Oh.
Do not.
Oh. Huh, interesting. This is the first time we've actually seen Elgernon.
Be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
Really? So that's why he's saving his sister. Well, he at least has a reason to save his sister. It's not familial devotion.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arleth.
Of course you
After
do.
it is complete.
No.
One resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Damn it! Grr. Well, we killed the dragons. So, hooray. That should definitely be an achievement, that's for sure. We had Gillenane on the ropes.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But the gods got away. And now Elgernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge.
Thank you, Viper.
And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives.
Sadly, Lucanus is very much right. And Viper, I appreciate what you said, but unfortunately he's right.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Arlethan.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veiljumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlethan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
We asked the Veiljumpers.
The Veiljumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the god's trail.
Yep.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
Okay.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weiss helped, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
That's great. The only crappy thing is that you're gonna have to conscript a lot more people to get the warden order. Bonds and broken wings. Forge bonds with a family found. Sorry, I wanted to read that. Forge bonds with a family found amidst an unraveling world. Great. Did I just shoot myself in the foot here by trying to read the achievements? Okay. That was weird. A little bit of a glitch
that's
there.
Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus. No, it was Gillenane.
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Elgernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through.
Yep.
And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
Yep.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook?
Them as in non-binary, not them as in multiple people. Well, I don't know what our next move is after this, but I'm definitely sure that we'll be talking with the rest of our companions and doing their side quests next.
Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Mm-hmm.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible.
Mm-hmm.
The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Yep.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
Uh-huh.
So we help our allies.
Yep.
And track down the gods.
Yep.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Yep.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Right.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori.
Mm-hmm.
Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take.
Yep.
We've got work to do.
Yep. Indeed. In other words, more companion quests. More!
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Hey,
Now
it's good to see you, Varric.
Got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
Right.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
You make it seem so easy.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blooded dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
I concur. Fire and ice. Team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it's a much-needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it's an insult that they will not soon forget. Nice. Yeah! Woo! Everybody's bond increased. And my Veil Seeker staff went up. And I got a level up.
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
That's one way to look at it. Alright. Woohoo! Alright. Something wicked. Check on the wardens. Alright. We'll do that. First things first. Let's see. No more of those stupid timed quests, which I'm grateful for. So now we just gotta talk to all our companions here and see what they all want. Woohoo! Oh, jeez. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. With their confidence restored after defeating the blighted dragons in Hossberg in the Hossberg wetlands, Tosh is ready for what comes next. Little do they know that the Dragon King has has plans of his own for the fire-breathing dragon hunter. Oh yeah, that's right. The dragon lord of the Arlathan, or not Arlathan, of the Antam, I should say. I remember now. Ah! Another thing changed. Comrade in arms. Nice. That just kind of kills me. Tosh, here. Alright, let's talk to everybody here. And see what they all got. And then after that, we'll probably continue. We'll probably focus more on their quests than the main one.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair.
Oh, great.
I got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Sounds good. More, slaying the Fang Scorcher, huh? Excuse me. Let's see. Docktown, no new quests. Mossberg Wetlands, no new quests. Necropolis, no new quests. Everybody but the Lords of Fortune we have increased allied strength with. Good to know. Alright. Let's talk with Emmerich. He probably has a lead on, what's her name?
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Oh, never mind.
The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
Of course.
It can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal visit.
Okay.
Whenever you've time.
Ah, never mind. Never mind, then. Not what I expected, but we'll do that. Again, I really do wish that we had Varric as a playable character. It would be kind of nice.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Are you supposed to be Spanish or French, Lucanus? I can't quite tell. Alright, we'll talk with Balara first.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going?
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving.
Uh-huh, sure.
Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Neve. That's nice.
Yeah, she's dejected.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
She's not dejected. She's dejected, clearly.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Guilty as charged.
Fair enough.
Guilty as charged.
So, what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
It's Syrian. You
Yep.
saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But he's your brother.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
Mm-hmm.
I would have done anything to get him back.
Right.
Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
Uh-huh.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
Mm-hmm.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back.
But not that way.
I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves.
Uh-huh.
The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother.
Aww.
What keeps me from doing what he did?
We do together.
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
With
I
death?
ask you not to turn evil in a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Yeah.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
Bah,
You
who
good?
cares what he thinks?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Yay! Nice. Hmm. Yeah, Valar's got a lot of abilities considering that she's half mage, half rogue.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Nice.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Guys from the past. Alright, we talk with Harding and we talk with Neve. Davern's really good at carving that stuff, not gonna lie. Lucanus, I don't know if you'd say his personal quest is... Again, nobody's personal quest is in business has yet really been handled. I'm trying to do that before going into any of these other engagements here.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the...
Ah, Cal Shirak. Cal Shirak, nice. Oh, okay, that's not good. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do most of these quests first and foremost before we complete the main one. I don't even know if I'll even bother with the faceless one, but still.
Dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They
Right.
sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start.
Okay.
You're coming to help, right?
Of
I
course.
promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Sounds good. Ah. Another one associated with the Deep Roads. Heart of the Titan. Ooh. Alright. Let's see what Neve wants. And then I think what we're going to end up doing is you're going to end up going to the... Sorry, don't mean to do this again. We're going to end up probably going... Not to the Hossberg wetlands, but we're going to end up doing the companion's quest for Emmerich.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Well, that's simple enough. Yep, Neve chasing leads. All right. Let's go. We're gonna... Interesting. Elven historian. All right. All right, Tosh and Emmerich. Yeah, we're not going to do Davrins right away. We're just going to check in with these guys. Antoine and Evka. We'll see what that leads us. And then we'll go down the list with the companions, starting with Emmerich.
I'm ready to get back out there.
So yeah. Ooh, new codex. Letters in the aftermath. Research notes on the Blight. Right. So yeah, we're gonna do this one, and then
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something.
And then we'll definitely go down the line with the companion quest.
Is this about your studies?
Look at the Blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs.
Right.
What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Right. It's too soon for that.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon.
Right.
If Lavendel needs a hand...
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Right.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
Yep. You credit yourself too little.
Antoine's right.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Consider it done.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Right.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Indeed.
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it? Let's get you... We're here if you need us.
All right, let's go.
Nothing we
Let
can
us
do.
go.
I think we have a plan.
Let us go. I'm sure that eventually we're gonna fall apart here.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through.
Uh-huh.
We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
All right. Sounds good. This will be one hell of a war, from the sound of it. Where is our entire team then, when we need them? Not here. We're just, you know.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We've got you. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah. We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Mm-hmm. The swamp of the Hossberg wetlands.
Please, take a look.
Huh.
I appreciate your business.
One thing I did know that I have noticed is there isn't really any like gifts that you can give your characters anymore after a certain point.
Need gear?
Maybe. A fish.
Got what you need?
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, here goes nothing. Because after we talk to these people, it's gonna hit the fan.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We should get back to Evka.
I don't like the feeling of this.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Not as ready as I'll ever be.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Nothing
Citadel is the only haven left in this part of the Anderfells.
This Watcher made a promise. We'll...
And this Watcher made a promise. Yeah, buddy. Let's do it. Let's do it to it.
Keep these people alive.
Yeah, buddy. This Watcher made a promise.
We're not off the hook yet.
Yeah. 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 Suck it.
They've got us at range.
Gar.
Understood.
Ready.
Gar.
Good help.
Fantastic, Rook.
Yeah. Yeah.
End it.
Jeez. How many more of you assholes are there? Oh, jeez. How many more of you are there? Come on, Darkspawn. Hit me with your best shot. Come on. Gah. Yeah. This is just the first wave.
Get going,
This is the first wave. Alright. It would be nice if you guys weren't so eager McBeavers. It's always the guys. It's always the guys with the heavy swings that are the big problems with the mages. For the mages,
I'm ready again.
I'm wondering if they would be this big of an issue if I was a warrior.
Ready.
Ah! This isn't rough so much as it is just like tiresome.
We'll fight all of you.
Yeah, we will fight all of you. The real question is, what will he have left?
There we go, Tosh.
That one's all set.
Finish him.
Spectacular rope.
Woo! Yeah, defending this little village here is not what I classify as easy. Definitely.
Done. Evka's plan is working.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Let's head to the caves. Yeah, I said that initially. Let's go over to the farmlands here. Okay. All right. I know where we gotta go. Or I was right the first time. I think I made the wrong choice. Let's go. Ah! Alright. Alright, here we go. We'll see how many of you there are. Gar! Yeah. Yeah.
Set that one up.
Yeah, buddy. There's the ballista here too. If only we had, you know, like, actual use for it. Like, we weren't getting, like, our butts... If only we weren't in the midst of, like, getting our butts kicked kind of thing. Ah! See, it's you guys that are the problem.
Excellent coordination.
Yep. Come on now. Die. Die.
Right. For Flynn and their village.
For Flynn? Yeah. Hopefully we didn't make a mistake by going to a certain area instead. Because I don't want to lose any part of the town here.
ready.
Yeah. Suck it. I do like being a death mage. Oh crap. Oh no, Evka. Nice.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Uh-oh. Antoine senses the blight.
Antoine.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes.
But we saved the town.
But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Aww. Yeah, I'll take the victories when I can get them. Oh no. Something's wrong with Antoine.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now...
Uh-oh.
There's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. Pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark.
Oh boy.
It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Oh boy.
Likely nothing good.
Are you okay?
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Likewise. Something wicked. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the Wardens and the teams, Lavendale was saved from the Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the blight, Antoine could hear it call. A mystery for now, but suggested further evil lurking within the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Yeah, that's definitely not creepy. Excuse me. All right. We're getting esteemed Mortelitalis. We're getting new names as we get people here. Let's see now here. Now, what I want to do... I want to do what Emmerich has. But first, Flynn from the Wardens. Talk with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another they. We are okay to talk. Change the day when they were a kid. Flynn told me about them. Flynn helped me mix medicines. Didn't think to fire. Kuhn. I want to do it right. Healers are always like that. Yeah, I believe it. Alright. To the lighthouse. To see if anything else has been added. And then after that, we'll go to the Necropolis Halls with Emmerich. Ah, message from the Inquisitor down south. Nice. I'm glad we did meet. I heard of you from Varric, of course. However, oh, that was from... Ah, here it is. Where are you taking down in Hosford? No small victory. On morale. Openly or directly with us. Royalty clashed. The alien Orlais. Val Royale is now under control of rebels. As far east as Kirkwell. Of course Orlais refuses to join us. Excuse me. Pass between Ferelden and Orlais. Still the situation is dire, and I hope they recognize it before it's too late. With our ill luck, whatever ill may come back from Orlais, fortune smiles upon us on the east, which you're doing up north. It's drawn some of the Anton from their assault on our trade routes. Okay. I owe Isabella my gratitude. That relief from Anton piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, Inquisitor. Gods and servants. Crows is combined. We overheard such troubling things, such as the Anton boasting about how their gods sent infinite control of Treviso. It confirms what you discovered with they have allied with the gods, and they think the blight will grant them powder. I would pity them if they deserved it. Finding answers. Lucanus. I need more answers to everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Update from Lavendale. We both wish you your luck. Antoine Nevka. What's the other missive then? don't know why it wouldn't let me read that. But oh boy, looks like we were going to have something with Lucanus. We should also probably talk with Valara. In fact, we'll do that first. And then after that, we'll go with Emmerich.
Still got a bad feeling, Harding?
I try to ignore it, but something's out there in the stone.
I can relate. Wardens sense when Darkspawn are around. My skin crawls.
What do you do?
The only thing I can. Go hunt Darkspawn.
Well, I think I'm ready for my own hunt.
Let's see what Valara has to offer here.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite.
Valara's writing a romance novel?
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh!
Romance novel?
I didn't see you.
If we were
What
in a
did you hear?
If we were in a relationship with Valara, I'm assuming that that would be, you know, something that we would bring up.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Neve found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean.
Ah, I see.
Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
For me, and people like me.
Okay.
Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Try.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Aww.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger.
Right.
Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person, one everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Aww. How precious. Ooh. Harding's favorite foods. I'm honored you want these. Don't really cook, and they aren't really recipe. Ah, cheese. Okay. Nice. Ham for bacon, or bacon. Emmerich approved. Nice. I like it. Alright. Let's go now here. Talk with Emmerich and Lucanus and see. Hopefully they're not going to blow up the entire place. Maybe we can reason with Spite. And then we'll go to the Acropolis itself.
Is that Zara Renata?
What?
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died.
Oh shit. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Interesting. Interesting. So I do believe that Zarya is going to reveal what we already knew. It helps to have a necromancer on the team.
Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
I know. I know you wouldn't, Emmerich. It's just kind of like really wow out there.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
You.
Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Della Morte.
Armatus.
Armatus?
He fooled us both.
Who?
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
Yep.
The title of First Talon.
Yep. That's what this is about. Jealousy is an old story.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
Mm-hmm. Right.
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
So in other words, Zara screwed the pooch, and that's part of the reason why Ilario was willing to kill her, even though they were partners, seemingly.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Uh-oh.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Uh-huh.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Uh-oh.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Oh, shit.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Okay.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Okay. Well, thank you for that, Emmerich. That explains quite a bit, actually. I knew Ilario was dirty.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you gonna do?
Take away everything from him.
Ooh. I don't blame him. He ruined his life. What the hell's the point of not ruining his? Shadow dragons. A fortune heir. Neve. Grandkid 1 was Ilario. Now I'm kind of interested. I want to reread that there. Gathering publicly. Support Warren Pavas. Nice bit of luck considering he was Talia's third grandchild, and Grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori, who died. Another stroke of luck that Will rode out non-cultists. Syrian couldn't be found, leaving the only one with him still on it. Alrighty then. Let us go back to the necropolis and do our mission there. In the Memorial Gardens. We'll start doing some of the companion side quests here.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Good day, child of the stone.
You know about that?
Forgive me. I thought it a common appellation for the dwarven people.
Oh, right. Everything down here is so formal.
Welcome again.
Yeah. Arm yourselves.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Damn it. So close.
We shall meet again.
Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yep. Let us do it. Something that will change his life forever, huh? Alright.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Manfred.
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Poor thing.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
When?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical.
Yes. Very much theoretical. And undead mage / necromancer, for one, and for two, straight from Dungeons and Dragons. Like, no, seriously, it's something straight from Dungeons and Dragons.
Aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented.
I always found liches to be kind of an interesting idea.
Spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
Liches.
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis.
Ooh.
Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Ooh. That's astounding.
Incredible. Do the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed.
Uh-huh.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis. Bulwarks against forces that threaten creation.
Uh-huh.
After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
Ah. Is it wise or safe? Got to admit, I'm jealous.
I wish I knew how to go from Watcher to Lich.
It's quite the involved process.
But worth it?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Okay. Okay, well, let's go through them, shall we?
We have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Yeah. Indeed.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you? It'd be your actual soul in the corpse?
It would.
Oh.
I didn't think... wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Yeah.
Oh, no one knows what Vorgoth is.
Well, I'm glad we at least understand that, because I was kind of like, damn, Vorgoth is so cool. What is he? He sounds like a lich, but if he's not, then so be it. Interesting. I almost would like to see that, like the ability. It's so weird too, because a lich as a force for good, like that's awesome to me.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
Right.
Lichdom serves a purpose.
Right.
There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them. When?
Certain elements have held me back.
Such as our journey here? That would make some degree of sense.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond. I cannot reveal more, even to a fellow necromancer.
Aww.
I understand.
Aww. Well, I can only hope then that we get that opportunity. Or that we would get that opportunity then.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want it, risk it.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezengoss. She's a lich?
What?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers.
Oh, great.
Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
Right. Understood.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Great.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezengoss was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
Indeed. Okay.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezengoss avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Oh, that makes sense. That's It's rough. Mm.
For a Watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care or simple attempt to understand.
Yeah? That's definitely something
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Yeah. This took a turn pretty interesting with Emmerich. Where could it be? Come on. Where are the flowers? There we are.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Alright. Lead on, Emmerich. Lead on, Emmerich, and Manfred, meanwhile, just doing his thing.
Here we are.
The graves of his parents?
So these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
What, his parents?
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor
Yeah, his
Volkaren.
parents.
They walk eternity hand in hand.
His parents.
After I became a Watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Of course. I apologize.
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How do you do? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Whatever you wanted.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Emmerich reflected on his desires for lichdom, the dangers he faced in becoming a lich while gathering flowers for the Grand Necropolis Gardens. Placing bouquet on the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future. Grateful to have company. Indeed. Wait. Oh. Emmerich confessed his grand ambition is to become a lich, an undead mage who retains their mind and soul after death. Professor won't have a clear enough mind to risk the rites until after he deals with his nemesis Joanna Hezenkos. And rightfully so. I can't imagine you want to deal with that kind of thing with those types of things weighing on your mind. Failed lichdom. Can't stop thinking about it. Yeah. We've only discovered half of the Mornwatch texts, despite it. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic. But the other day, he got Frostback. You remember? Hikes always make one feel better. He got all pensive and kind of sad. Alright. Alright. Well, we're gonna go back to, go back to the lighthouse. And then after that, we're gonna look at what Tosh has got to offer here. First and foremost. Just in case we get... No. Oh, we did get something at least. See, this is why you check back, kids, because you don't know what's gonna lead to what quest here. And all these characters are not as good as other Dragon Age characters, companions, and stuff. I am still drawn enough to want to actually, like, see their stories through, at least.
You'll find them, the other Griffins. I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
We can only hope. I don't want to see the Griffins corrupted. That would suck. Such majestic creatures. In their own way.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Aww. Good for you two. It's clear you have a bit of a romantic connection.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this going to be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So you're making dinner for the team. Twice.
Everyone has to eat.
You're making an art of it.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Cooking is just a hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work. I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
That's good. Hazelnut tart. Okay. A recipe. Lucanus's logbook. Discussions with Tosh. All right. All right. Tosh. And Valara. All right.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Hey, looks like the
An odd bit or bob.
looks
Lot of
like
weird
things have
things lurking in the
improved.
forest.
Yay.
I got the goods to kill most all of them.
It looks like things have improved overall for this.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
I know you will. So that's that. I don't want to do that quest yet. I think after we're done with Tasha's quest, we'll fall back and see if there's anything else that our companions say before we go and we take on Neve's quest. And I think Neve's quest would probably be the last one, maybe, give or take, that we take on. We'll see how long this dragon takes. Or if it's even a dragon hunt. Maybe it's not. We'll see if I can even get there first. Whoa, whoa, damn it. That was embarrassing. At least the floor wasn't glitched with that. Ah, so here it is. I don't actually recall getting this far. Excuse me. Interesting. Oh yeah, I did actually do this. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Alright. Let's hunt us down a dragon.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory.
Oh, great.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Okay. Tell me more about Fang Scorchers.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets.
Okay.
And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Nice.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Okay.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
I totally get what Tosh is
Hang on.
saying.
Something's off with that crap up.
Veil jumper note. Not fight dragons. Terrible idea.
Up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Kinda. Alright. Lead on. Lay on.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Yeah, don't sound like that. Don't make it sound like geez, what the hell do you think? You think I'm just gonna stand there and be like dumb? Like, what the hell do you think I'm here to do? Okay, so can't get up that ladder yet. Hey! Keepsake. Woohoo! 62% of the codex. Alright. I don't think we can get up there. I know what's up there, but you can't get up there. At least not yet. We have to go that way anyways.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Yeah, I hear ya. I definitely would reconsider it. Man.
Wait.
Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Sounds good. Sounds good. And how much you want to bet that they're here hunting the dragon, just like you are? And this is where the dragon hunter, or whatever his name, comes into play, I'm assuming, too. Whoa. Thank you for saving me from that, I guess. Eh. That explains the debris, though. Anton made that. Alright, here we go. Might not even have to. The Dragon King. Oh, the Dragon King, huh? Oh boy, that ain't good. Here I thought we would be all... That's not good. The Dragon King, aka somebody who wants to hunt Tosh for her abilities. Well, I'll try. I try.
Ready to go. Taking fire. Hitting us from range.
Yep. Suck it. Boom. Ow.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Indeed. I would say so. That's one hell of a pair of hands there. Interesting. On top note, Fang Scorch is attached. Will lure the Adari to your group. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us for adding another fire breather to our arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Anton were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill.
Uh-huh.
We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, we still want to kill the thing? I guess.
Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left! Move!
Okay. Oh god. Run.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Well, good to know. In other words, don't get dead. Don't get burned, don't get dead. Ah! As long as it's not as tough as the Elder. The Elder Dragons. Well, so much for that. So much for those pukes. Well, here we are. A battle in a field. A burnt village.
Enemies in range.
Oh god. Damn it!
Ready for a follow-up.
I knew that was coming. Damn you! Damn it. Thankfully not as tough as his buddies, but... or as his cousins, but... still not easy to deal with. Ow! Grr. Ah. Should have probably packed, excuse me. Should have probably packed, somebody else. Somebody with chill abilities.
How'd they like that? Ready for a follow-up.
I don't know. This might be a case of where it's not going to be so much tough as it's going to be a little tedious. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see here. Ow. That stupid headbutt that gets me. Like, really, I don't get it. Ugh. Arg. Maybe if I actually look at the thing. Ah! This is where having somebody with actual like chill abilities would have been nice. Ah! It burns! It burns! Oh. Damn it. Ow. Damn it.
Ready for a follow-up.
Where the hell are you going?
You're hitting the snare.
I see, you kind of got to let them launch it, and then they'll, I was going to see, you got... I see, you kind of got to let them hit the attacks from a distance. And then after that... Yeah, you gotta do it from range. Yeah, you gotta do it, let them do it from range, and then after that they'll, they won't be able to hit you with those fire bolts.
They've got us at range. Got it. Ready for a follow-up.
God! Damn it! Come on!
I'm ready.
Having Balara as a healer will help me actually save, these health potions and have a chance now. Alright. Well, you guys can't die, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Whoa.
There we go, Tom.
All good.
Yep, whittle it down. Whittle them down little by little. Whittle them down little by little. It'll get done. Ow.
Watch your aim coming.
Maybe I just need to... Yeah, maybe this is the strategy. I just needed to be more patient. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't patient enough, I don't know. But these games, sometimes it's hard to tell. All I know is to get it. Woohoo!
There we go. Ready for a follow-up.
Stagger them twice. Could have used them. Yep, now we gotta do this again. That's fine. Not so bad.
Ranged incoming.
If only the faceless one was like that.
Oh, we did it.
No. Now I'm kind of curious as to what damaging healer would work best. In the battle against that faceless one.
They're at range.
That one I relied on my old tactics a little too much.
Thanks, Laura.
Thank you.
I wasn't planning on standing there and letting him crush me. wonder if the dragon's gonna... I wonder if this dragon's gonna have any horde plunder, or... Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
Ready for a follow-up. Ready.
Yeah. We're gonna beat 3 dragons in this stream here. Talk about badass. Arg. Damn, it's too far away. Gar. Yep. One more round. We got you, Dragon Boy. Now shoot my ultimate. This should be ball game. Or we'll have to, yeah, we'll have to take him down.
Ready here.
Ooh, that was way too close. Don't you dare run up to the hill again. I'm not doing that again. Excuse me. We got him. Woohoo! Took longer. Yeah, buddy. Woohoo! High Dragon's been defeated.
Good work, everyone.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra.
Woo!
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Gee, took you that long to figure it out? That's awesome. Woohoo! Or not. It's over here, I guess. Woohoo! That was fun, actually. Ooh. I have no idea why dragons
Let me know
like...
when you're ready to get out of here.
I don't know why dragons like shiny things, but... Hooray, hooray! The left hand. It's almost a shame we can't take this gold back with us. Like, every treasure. Oh, I just realized we're gonna end up getting another unique piece of equipment if this this one with the Dreadwolf is the Dreadwolf knife is to be any indication. Usually. Yep, unique item, Heart o' Fire. Huh. fun.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's do it. We finished it.
Let's head out now.
Woohoo!
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
I can depend on you.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are.
Oh, okay.
It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
You're in control.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vinsimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage. Where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker. Breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way.
Right.
I don't want to be that.
Right. You're allowed to feel that. Yeah.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse.
Depends on how
Maybe
hard.
That way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom.
Yep.
They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The Canary tablet and her mother on top of that. I have to admit, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like something was off with that one Canary guy at the Hall of Valor. Yeah, I suppose Tosh being afraid of her mother is kind of like being afraid of a fire-breathing dragon in some way. Victorious, the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antom who lured the dragon. Bait as a trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants of Tosh, but it's clear he hasn't given up. Woohoo! Canary and proud. Okay. Instead of being just here. That was kind of funny in and of its own way. Just here. Lords of Fortune. Tosh talks dragons. Information on the Dragon King. Isabella. 5, not a thing. Alright, let's see now here actually before we go if I leveled up enough. If I leveled up the merchant here.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Yay! Lords of Fortune, rank 3. Woohoo! Right. Excuse me.
Have a good fight.
Well, I just got out of an ass kicking, so I don't need to worry about a fight. Go back to the lighthouse. See if anybody's got anything else to say. And then after that, I think we'll end up taking on Davrin's mission. Ooh, new quests available in the lighthouse. We're making the right call by going back. Huh. It's so nice to not have this stupid, like, timed bullcrap with the missions here. Like, that just got kind of annoying. Like, would I have missed out on their personal quests had I not done, like, run into them at a certain time?
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
I was just gonna say, oh boy. Nothing like that, huh? Scrawled letter, hey baby dragon, remember Sal, you said I'd never find a big hoard. You're wrong, it's amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my hall. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it for my gold and for my glory. The Storm Rider. Alright, well, we'll talk with Tosh. We'll do Davrin's quest next. I want to be able to do Neve's quest too, for sure. And then maybe I'll consider wrapping it up because I want to get dinner, but we'll see.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment? All the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
Nice.
This is where we eat.
Oh, her mom's here.
Shaitan, It's good to see you again.
Uh-huh.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, Iskap. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Oh boy.
Whatever the Kuhn demands.
Oh no.
Nevatosh has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
Because you suggested Tosh explore being Kunari, her mother noticed. Tosh listens to you.
Perhaps Tosh paid more attention than you thought.
She did not. Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Kuhn?
The followers of the Kuhn?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Kuhn? Do they want to lure her back?
Uh-oh.
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Tosh wants love. Tosh is too strong to force. Why are you angry?
First, I didn't push Tosh to anything, and second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Tosh showing interest in Kunari heritage.
Evatosh is a Dari. I removed her from Parvalin for a reason.
But all the lessons, all the Kunari culture...
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Kuhn, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits.
Oh, okay.
I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
Oh, okay.
You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Okay. Awkward. Well, this has just gotten awkward.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Good
non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Under the Kuhn, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Kunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Uh-oh. Awkward.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Oh boy. I'm sorry.
Tosh, I am so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
I hear ya. Well. That was definitely awkward. Alright, well. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get that one, how you're supposed to get one of those other things. Let's see. Canarian proud, except not really. Alright. Laconis and Davrin. Now I'm trying to get Davrin, or I'm trying to get everybody in my party up to level 7 now with their stats. Laconis is the only one. Let's see now where this goes. Let's see now where this goes, and then after that we'll go with Neve's.
Thanks for tagging along.
And then we'll go with Neve's side quest.
Look, those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Hey, we're good guys.
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
Wow.
It's not for everyone.
No.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
What?
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah.
Ah.
I found her diary. She was a
Oh,
mage.
of course.
She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
Damn.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
That's awful. That's awful.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Yep.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
Damn.
That's why they're extinct.
Yeah, that's why they're extinct. First Wardens are assholes, is right. Yeah, First Wardens are assholes.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance,
So the Gloomhowler's not entirely evil.
she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Oh,
Then
shit.
she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Oh, of course.
Hassan?
Yeah.
I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he?
Aww.
I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
I agree.
Stay safe, Hassan.
I agree.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler is Seiya. Can't hide forever.
Okay. So...
Anton keeps listening to something. It's a blight.
He's...
Alright. So that was that. Well, we'll take care of Neve's quest here next. Excuse me. So the Gloomhowler's not a villain. At least not in the traditional sense, it would seem. That sucks. I don't blame the Gloomhowler for being pissed then. Thanks for the help. Garrick and Leif from the... okay, so from the Veil Jumpers. Rebuild after everything's all said and done. Talk to Davrin. We'll go forth talking to Neve. Or do Neve.
Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show
them
you liked them, I mean.
Perhaps a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis? Lovely flowers.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
See, I was hoping for something a little more romantic, Emmerich. Something with, you know, living beings. Excuse me.
Dweller, the blight spreads. My strength wanes. Seek the source.
I somehow doubt that entirely, but there you go. Alright, what you got, Davrin?
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Stretch his wings outside of combat. Alright, we're gonna... Chasing leads. Neve. Neve and Harding. We'll see how long this particular some of these other side quests take. Especially the one with Neve. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it works. Of course, we gotta go to the Cobbled Swan again. Flashy Flyer, playing at the Lamplighter. Okay. Alright.
You helped the threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it.
So you say. Let's see how grateful he truly is. Let's see how grateful he truly is. I do like... I miss Neve's hat, but I think that this looks better for her without the hat, honestly.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about Rana.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Aw.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We're people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
You need to save those people.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a fairer city one day.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Nice. Alright. Well, we'll see now here. Oh, that was easy. We'll see if Neve's people, or if they've turned up anything yet. And if not, we'll just keep going down the line here, because I know for a fact that Harding, the stuff with Harding, will probably be a full-blown quest. So, yeah. Like a full-blown, like, combat mission and everything kind of quest.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tosh. Thank you.
She's got an odd way of talking about that stuff, huh?
Irsa Telnal, Mythalas Mathaneras. We thought it meant Mythal gives you dreams. It wasn't that. It was Mythal took your dreams all along. Isatunal, Mythal took your dreams. Your lyrium brings pride to our gods. Little dwarves, never yours the sun. Forever, forever.
Wow.
That's it. That was it the whole time. They knew. And then they forgot. We won't let them forget. Not this time.
Wow. Yeah, that's something.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
They're drinking, huh?
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
We're talking business, Rook. Grab a seat.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Heh. You didn't hear how this started.
I feel like enough has gone wrong lately without adding more fuel to the fire.
Sometimes it's good to put things into perspective.
Especially if it's funny.
So my suffering entertains you. Got it.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Meh. Alright. Alright, let's talk with Neve now.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Yeah, I'm in. Alright. We're gonna do that then. We're gonna, no pun intended, kind of pull on the thread here with Neve until it's kind of done, and then after that, I'm probably gonna call it a stream. Not seeing anything else here. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright.
Lucanus, the dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud, or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
Okay then. Alright. Oh. Well, that was clumsy.
Hey, Rook.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Well,
Hey.
I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
Hey.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Okay.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
I still get time with you, though.
I still get time with you. Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Tonight's trip could go great.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
Well, look who has a bright side.
I can when it comes to you.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
Okay.
So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Oh, hi, kitty. At least I hope that's a cat.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
Nice.
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you, then.
Nice.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Okay.
How are we doing?
I'm with you,
With
Neve.
the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Are we gonna just be skipping stones?
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Give me some.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Alright. Is this where the romance blossoms?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Not the easiest thing to do.
Neve Gallus, without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So, what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more...
I see. It eats away.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Aww. Commit to an exclusive relationship with Neve. Commit to an exclusive relationship with Neve. That's kind of what I'm doing. That's kind of what I'm gonna do. For this first playthrough, she would be my romance option. So yeah.
Not on my watch.
So yeah.
I'm here for you.
Not much of a romance.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Neve.
Or that I want you to.
It's not crazy.
Aww.
There's a lot to lose.
Kiss her, you fool.
Isn't there always?
Yep, kiss her, you fool.
Have I told you your trouble?
Oh, jeez. Sorry, kitty cat.
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on.
Ooh. Interesting. We go from skipping stones to catching leads.
Ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Okay. To the spillway? To the spillway of our souls? No, that's just a
You've got
song.
something on Aelia?
That's just a kick-ass song by the band Ghost.
You were watched.
By the cat.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
Do you think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Smart. Very. Very smart.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
Of course.
Boy, you pick up their wine shipment. Twitchier than cats in a storm. What's going on? What is it?
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
Impressive.
Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Right.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
All right. A clue? Out of place.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
Right. Well, that explains that. A puppet. For sure.
You got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Okay. Ooh. That's one heck of a statue over there, eh? Alright. So how do we get over there? This way? Alright, this way. Alright.
Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Neve Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before.
Nice. Ah.
Sure thing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Neve Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
A puppet.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn, Aelia.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic.
Oh god.
Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Neve?
This place means something to me.
Uh-huh.
But what am I to it if I can't...
You're an inspiration here.
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us Bataris?
I know, but Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Aww.
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know, but it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
Fascinating. A clear mind. After a break at the docks, Neve returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. Picked up 7 remnants that revealed that plans a form of blood magic using Dogtown's missing people. Neve questioned her place in Dogtown if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Woohoo! Alright. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna go back to the first case, part 1. I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna go back to the falling unexpectedly. Ooh. Falling unexpectedly, huh? Nice. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse and we're gonna see what else we got here really quick. And I think I'm gonna call it a stream. So let me see, we got new quest available here, which is great. We will end up going back there anyways. Well, we're just gonna go back to the lighthouse and I'm gonna call it a stream. As much as I wish I could keep going, I need to eat something eventually. So, we're gonna see. There's a couple of people to talk to, and then, yeah. Good progress though today, I would say. Definitely, definitely not as much as I expected, but definitely far from not what I expected.
I like how food stays fresh here longer. You're not...
Almost got to level 41, so that's nice. Or level 42, I should say.
It's about the magic?
Nah. Magic's fine in Vervain. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
Touché. Alright. See what
Trust
Neve's
me,
got.
it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Neve's invited me to help solve a murder.
Nice.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you for justice.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Set your mind at ease.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Uranus. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us.
Wonderful.
Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Wonderful. You can't really talk now with Neve about it. Alright. I'm gonna set up the next one at least. Set up the next quest. And we're gonna set up the next quest. And after that, I'm gonna call it a stream. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Docktown really quick and get this quest here and see what it's all about. Not that I'm worried about forgetting it, I just feel like it would be easier that way. Plus, maybe it'll be a fast one, I don't know. Of course, there's no real fast travel point nearby. Let us just try and get this sorted out here. I'm just more grateful that the ground held up. The floors didn't glitch. Because I was a little worried about that. I was like, yeah, great. Floors are gonna glitch something fierce and you'll never hear the end of it.
There's our targets.
About to have a problem.
Ranged incoming.
The same mercenary pukes. You guys never ever learn. You never learn.
You're losing hard.
That's got it.
Oh.
Got us at a distance.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess there is a... I guess it's not the same mercenary band that we've dealt with so many times. That's at least a relief, because it was always the same 3 or 4 guys. It's like, really, guys? Do you not have anything better to do aside from annoy the hell out of me?
We don't have to. Never mind.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, mercenaries. Alright. You want to play this game? Play this game.
They're with me. You got it.
Woo!
Done. Nice move, bro.
Well, thank you. We're losing hirelings. Yeah, that'll ingratiate you to more people.
Now it's your turn.
They're cutting us down. I'm ready.
Yeah. Dance. Into the drink you go. Shut up.
Got it covered.
Keep pushing!
You can try. You ain't gonna win.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Great, Pollara.
I'm good to go. I'll take this one.
And now Venatori? What's going on?
No kidding. Mercenaries and Venatori. Feels like a bad joke. Okay. Fine. Come on, dance, puppets. Your maestro is not me. I control this. I control this song and dance, not you, fools. Yeah, come on, dance around a little bit more, jackass.
For sure.
Yeah, dance a little more, jackass. You'll get it. Hey, level 42.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Something to do with the shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Indeed. Indeed. Let's finish this while we're right here. Yeah, we'll finish this while we're right here. Alright. Let's see now here. Where are you, you son of guns? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot my own skills here. Well, I know the game. Damn it. I know the game allows us to go up to level 45 at least. Beyond that, I don't know. It'll be very interesting to see for sure. Oh, that's just an animal. Excuse me. Did we just go back to where we were with those mercenaries? Oh. I didn't see that. Hey, buddy.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe.
It's definitely possible that, somehow, someway they slipped through.
Let's look around, see what we find.
What or who we find. Definitely feel like we'll run into a smuggling ring of some description. Venatori, arisen gods require flesh. Find sellswords willing to trade what they seek and you will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Great. These Jagovs never learn. Kick the living crap out of them, it doesn't matter. Okay. Gorman found a crew at the docks willing to do what we want. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Indeed. Hardly a surprise that the Venatori are doing so, but still. Once we made the exchange, low tide beach.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Alright. Yes, indeed. We're gonna do this mission, and then after that I'll go back to the lighthouse and I'll call it a stream.
Company, get ready.
Oh.
You'll leave Docktown to us.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Yeah. We ain't gonna allow you to do that. You can suck necrosis is what you can do. You'll wish for the sweet scent of death.
Knew you could do it, Rose.
You're welcome.
Finale moves yours.
You gotta move.
Come on.
Ready.
For sure. Nice work.
Yeah.
That's these Venatori down.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
Yes.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Indeed. A canary.
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Yep. Indeed. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Back to the lighthouse. See who there is to talk to. And after that, we call it a stream. Well, surprisingly, no one will listen in on the banter. And then when we would come back, we would do Davrin's quest.
What's it like, being able to feel the other dwarves? Right now? Not great. It's like a painful itch I can't soothe. I'm sorry. We'll get to them. I promise.
I do really wish that the other characters would interact with Varric more.
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Hilario got there first.
She was mine.
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn. It's fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
It's a demon, not a drinking buddy. Just saying.
Abundance.
Oh, I thought I actually got him, but no, I didn't. Alright.
I heard a strange thing, Emmerich.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
How did you know?
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
That's nice of you. Alright. Check in on Neve. And then call it a stream. Look for somebody to raid.
Hey, Rook. If you ever want to skip stones and pretend it clears your mind, you know where to find me.
Oh, la-ti-da, Neve. Alright. Well, with that, I'm gonna call it a stream. We made quite a bit of progress today. Thank you all for standing with me and staying with me here today. Hold on for a raid, and yeah, we'll see you guys in the next stream, which hopefully will be soon. We'll see. Pretty soon, we hopefully can finish this stream. I'm looking very much forward to it, or not this stream, this game pretty soon. Until then, I'll see you guys on the next one. This is JP the Orange Lantern signing off. Until next time, bye bye, everybody.